Greetings and salutations, friends, and welcome back a little bit early to the Witcherian adventures.
Can you try to charm him?
We are hunting a bitch, I think, or a witch. I've misplaced the exact reason why we're here, but I'm looking for Ciri. I think you get to play her in this game. I want to play Ciri. I don't play Geralt. Geralt is an old weird man. I don't like him. I want to play Ciri instead. Ciri's probably more powerful too. I want to play Ciri. Let's just move on to The Witcher 4 right away, if at all possible. Since we're a little bit early, I guess we're... I guess we're gonna play Gwent. I was kind of hoping to avoid playing Gwent. Wait, I spend money on this?
How about you take a break from hawking? We play cards instead.
Really? He just accepts that, does he? Okay. You can build your deck for each of the 4 factions. Oh god, deck building? Oh, I was hoping you'd kind of just give me, like... I don't know, stuff or something. Well, that's a whole bunch of rules and stuff. I don't know if I'll remember any of these. Number of unit cards, 21 out of 22. Is that good? Is that bad? Do I have too many? Do I have too few? I don't understand. Do I have? I do, kind of, but not really. 21, 22? Sure. Not enough cards. Fuck. Well, shit. I guess I can't play a game of Gwent because I literally don't have enough cards to play Gwent. Well, shit.
Fire is the answer.
Well, there you go. I'm sorry, good sir. What? What do you mean treated as defeat? I don't even have enough. I don't have enough. What do you mean? Can I add a card? Oh, okay. Did I? Apparently I did. Right. Well, I have no idea what my deck is or what I have here. I will worry about that later. Choose a card to redraw. You. I like you. Oh, wait, am I... Oh, I am redrawing, as in I am discarding. Oh, okay, that's not what I wanted at all. Range combat, close combat, siege combat. Yeah, keep those, actually, that's fine. Well, I have 2 trebuchets, so I'm gonna put down a trebuchet, and then I'm gonna win. And I'm gonna save my melee card, so I'm gonna play that thing then. Sucker! I'm 1 short, okay. If I put down that and that, then I get more. Now, of course, if he plays a thing that wipes out my entire row there, then I'm gonna be a little bit sad, aren't I? But maybe he won't do that. Okay, he's played nothing but unit cards. I mean, surely this is an excellent opportunity to just... like... screw over, like, his entire deck, basically, right? Yeah, I mean, yeah, I think that's correct. I think that just makes him sad. Unless he then plays a fog card, in which case I guess I'm just kind of screwed, but I'm gonna assume that he doesn't have a fog card. Yeah, I'm gonna assume he doesn't have a fog card. If he does, I'll be sad, but such is life. He doesn't have a fog card. Then he plays his entire deck. I do not understand the rules of this game, I will admit. Alright, never mind. He then just played 3 cards and... Is he running out of cards now, though? I've completely forgot. He's got 9 cards left. I have 20 cards left. Right. Am I doing well? I think I am, maybe. General Grievous. Oh, Yen. Just letting you know, you will need to cut the Yen v Triff's marathon at a mission in Skelling, where you help Yen fight a Djinn. I do know there's a cutoff point, yes. Where it'll basically end. Right, let's add that to Yen. Mouse. Mouse. Mouse, calm down. There we go, you have calmed down. Good. Let's see. Alright, so he's got... Does he have 9 cards left? I don't understand the rules of this a lot of the time, I will admit. Right, so he's got 5, I've got 6. Well, I'm not gonna stop there, so let's spread it out a little bit. So I've got 12, he's got 5. I think, yeah, he's got 1 card left. Yeah, he has 1 card left. I have 3 cards left, and then we draw, I think. So that does siege stuff. I don't have siege stuff. Let me put on a melee dude, and unless he has something absolutely enormously massive in that 1 card, which he doesn't, I win. Right? Yay! I understood that correctly. And now he has 0 cards. So he's fucked. Right? Right? Yes. Okay. I am beginning to understand, I think. And now it is time to go live, so let's continue on with the actual Star Wars adventure, I guess. Star Wars adventure? Are we playing Star Wars? We might be playing Star Wars, I can barely tell the difference these days.
Should send him back to the witch. Might cure him of laziness.
I have
Greetings,
lost.
ma'am.
Good day to you, sir. Need something?
I am looking for a bitch.
Got a matter for your village witch. Know where I can find her?
I don't bother with her myself. But ask my man. He'll know. Twerked his back so bad last week he could hardly move. So I sent him to the witch. Came back sprightly as a foal.
Where is he?
In the yard, no doubt. Pain's gone, but sleuth's set in now. Should be hunting foxberries to feed our young'uns. Marion's lad. Now that man, he knows how to provide for his family. Got some water rats last. They had food for days.
Water rats, me oh my.
Don't you look at me.
Oh.
Not from here, methinks. Not from Velen. I get it right?
You did.
So, where you from?
Originally, Rivia.
Rivia? Blimey, that's a ways.
A witch lives around here somewhere. You know her?
I do. From afar, that one, like yourself. But she listens, understands. Helpful. Not like the old witch. That one were deaf as a stump and mean to boot.
Know where I can find her?
Go to the pond. Wild swans swam there once. Trail starts there. Follow it to a great stone, drop where it lies by a devil that a farmer tricked into thinking it was a giant egg, then go right into the woods. You'll pass a destitute cart, and near it find the witch's hut.
Thanks. Been a big help.
I'm surprised the villagers are so eager to give up the location of the witch to a witcher. I mean, decrease the music. The music is really loud for some reason. I was getting the impression that the witch was apparently, you know, beneficial to the farming community and that they kind of liked her and that witches are, you know, kind of in the business of killing witches? No? No? I thought so. So surely they should be a little bit hesitant. Isn't this kind of like, you know, the SS man arrives and goes like, hello, is any Juden nearby? And you go, oh yes, by the cart over there, sir. Maybe I'm misunderstanding the story fluff here, very possible. Pyrotechnics, only fashionably late, and I bring Triss Fund, delicious redhead. Good, Triss is good. I'm starting to think, like, Triss appears to be like the common man's favorite, and then there's the moneyed elites who likes Yennefer. That's the reason why Yennefer is as close as she is, because she's had like $100 donation, I think. Otherwise, the majority of chat seems to be on Triss's side. Father Jack the Enlightened, eventually you'll get addicted to Gwent and strive to be the Gwent Master Arch. Let's keep that Death March playthrough going. Also, Triss, best girl. Oh, God. So Death March is now at, I think, $40? And the play at anything else is at, like, 20? Man, I don't know why we have this obsession to make the video game harder. I don't understand. I hear noises. I see 5 sources of noises in the middle distance. Lovely. Right, what are these? I think I've fought these before. These are Neckers? Neckers. They are vulnerable to Northern Wind, Borman, Ogroid oil. I'm not entirely sure I have any of that. Maybe I should get out my sword. Having a weapon on hand could be wise. Screw you very much. Oh. And you too. Do you burn? Yes, you burn. Oh, mutagens. Oh, more mutagens. Oh, I like these. Oh, I like these. These drop valuable things. I like these. What are these? Take head, gents. There's neckers under this here bridge. If you all cross at once without slowing or stopping, there's nothing to fear. But if your cart throws an axle and you get stuck out there, well, close your eyes and pray to Melithal. A lone necker is harmless. 5 are dangerous. 10 can kill even a veteran monster slayer. Particularly troublesome are the larger, stronger individual known as warriors, as well the rare breed of necker known as pokers. Pokers. Pokers? Pokers. Right. Speaking of, I do think I was, Devil's Puffball. 100 poison damage. Okay, sure. And I do think, yes, hybrid oil versus hybrids. I don't know what the fuck a hybrid is. And cockatrice stomach, that sounds rare. Cyan intensity, that sounds nice. I did have a wander around in the game, because I was like, okay, I should probably try to just grind some levels or something. Well, it turns out that grinding levels in Witcher is kind of hard, so I didn't really succeed in doing that much, if at all, really. But I did come across a couple of interesting things, like new weapons and armor. And I found a furry in the woods, which I don't even know how the fuck to beat, because it literally out-heals my damage potential, so fuck if I know. Anyways, which?
Miss.
Ooh.
Won't rise from the barn floor. Pus streams from her snout.
Do I look like a dairymaid to you?
No, miss, but you know things. 'Tis our last cow. None other left in the village.
That's a hot farmer's wife there.
Soldiers let him off. Oh, we're as good as dead without her.
I shall give you herbs. Mix them with water drawn from the spring at midnight, then make the cow drink them. But first, you must clean out your barn thoroughly. Is that clear?
Thank you, miss. 1,000 thanks.
Enough.
That's a pretty hot wish, but I'd go with the farmer's wife myself. And she's barefoot. I don't know about that. I don't know about that. That's a little bit too lum-lum coded for me.
We'd best come back on the morrow.
Watch what you say. She's quick to ire, apt to take revenge.
Is she now? I'm just gonna
Hungry like a wolf.
rob her herb garden here real quick. It's a pretty hot witch, gotta say. Not bad at all. That spiderwebs? I don't know about the spiderwebs. That disturbs me just a tiny little
Anyone home?
bit.
Ordinary ointment. Nothing special.
Night round for 5. Witches kill monsters. Witches, sorcerers, and witches are generally in the same boat. Chat will let me know when I am wrong. Death March. God damn it. At 45 for Death March then. Chat, why don't you ever do anything in my favor? Why don't you give me money to lower the difficulty? Recipe for black eyeliner. I see. Mixed with fresh egg yolk and a drop of lavender oil to keep containments at bay. Alright, well, I mean, I do like eyeliner, so, good, I think.
Normal candle.
Normal candle? Yes, as opposed to what? What?
Where's she run off to? Managed to amass quite a book collection.
As opposed to what? Abnormal candles? Magic candles?
A pentagram in chalk.
Indeed, a pentagram in chalk. You are correct. A skull?
Powerful aura. Must be some artifact or... So this is where she disappeared to.
Or portal key, apparently. Right. Letter to Alexander. Who's Alexander? I'm writing because me must be worried that I'm still angry. Silly man. You know full well I never hold a grudge. I forgive you. It's all because of the secretiveness of yours. It's so strange for me to take an interest in your plague research. I adore watching you at work in your tower. Please, if you still refuse to discuss the result of your experiment with me, at least don't deny me that small pleasure. I thought she would want down here into the basement to avoid the Witcher. Lesser swag runestone. Doll, dwarven spirit. Silver, I like silver. I was trying to forge myself a brand new silver sword, but I didn't have enough silver, and the merchant wouldn't sell me any silver, so... Well, that does look awfully ominous. Huh.
Well, nice.
Nice indeed. It's a pretty nice hideout he's got there, actually.
I was wondering how long it would take you, Geralt. I'm upstairs. Don't be shy.
Roger. I'm tempted to start killing the bunnies because the bunnies give me food, and I do need food, but I feel it would be dreadfully impolite to steal her herbs and then start killing her pets right in front of her, too. That might be, I don't know, a bit much. Jacob Woods, despite my love of redheads, Yen is the correct choice. Also careful with the Necker pronunciation. Necker? Necker. Necker. Necker? Beggar? Necker? That's not that bad, surely.
Greetings, Witcher.
Alright, key ready on the bring up thing. Yep. Sorry, chat, those are nipples.
Just a spot.
Where? Hope you didn't come to talk.
No. To talk.
Turn around and wait.
Oh, feeling. Geralt does not turn around, just keep staring.
I have lost.
Ah, she's clothed again. You can watch now, chat.
Kira Metz, deep in the heart of Velen. Thought you hated the countryside.
I can assure you I do. Now more than ever.
Heard a witch lived out here. Never would have guessed it was King Foltest's former advisor.
I'm so pleased the world's still able to astound you, Geralt. I actually envy you that sense of wonder. Common in children, knights errant, and morons.
I like her.
Someone's grown irritable. Is that any way to greet an old friend?
I believe I greeted you with a pleasant view. Now tell me what brings you here.
That's true. She went out, she saw me out, and then she went into a portal, undressed, and got into the bath specifically so she could greet me in the bath. That's very nice of her. That's very kind. That's very nice. I appreciate it. Time to go. Trish, my last donation till my next paycheck. Took her advice to heart about my spending habit, and a happy Lunar New Year. Also, Sig or Glock. Glock. Because they look cooler. And yes, you must be careful. Do not overspend on silly things like Superchats. They are a trivial thing for obvious reasons.
I'm looking for a certain young woman.
My, Geralt. You're starting to like the young women, are you?
Who?
I'm looking for Ciri. That Ciri. And no one can know, understand?
Cirilla is here. The girl once sought by the Lodge of Sorceresses, and practically every ruler on the continent has landed here in Velen, and I know nothing of it. What is she doing here?
Indications are she's hiding from someone. I heard she quarreled with a witch, but if you don't know anything, sure you haven't seen her?
I'm certain I haven't. But recently, someone asked me about an ashen-haired woman. He claimed she would stand out from the peasant crowd.
Okay. So if she doesn't know about Ciri, and the villagers were talking about the previous witch, Misa thinks Ciri came here and fucking murdered the previous witch. Alright, well that's a bit of a dead-end clue-wise, but at least we know that Ciri's good at killing things, so that's nice.
He say anything else about her?
Not so fast, Geralt. No humble plea, no offering for the witch.
What's your rate these days? A couple dozen eggs? 3 hens, maybe?
My rate rises with every word you speak. I'm not sure you can afford the information anymore.
Yeah, that was a
You're
dumb thing to
pricklier
say.
than I remembered. Isn't living in nature's lap supposed to be cleansing, calming?
Nature stinks.
True.
Oh, sod it, don't give me that look. I know it's Ciri we're talking about. It was an elf, this individual who asked about Cirilla. No flea-bitten Scoia'tael slob either, but an elven mage.
He say what his name was?
He didn't. And he wore a mask. Very secretive all around, but I liked him. He was intelligent and composed.
He say what he wanted with Ciri?
Only that they were to meet in Velen. He wished to know if she'd arrived before he did.
He leave any message for her?
No, but he asked that were I to meet her, I should lead her to him.
So you know where to find him?
Yes, he said he found a hideout in some elven ruins near the village of Midcopse. I'll go there with you.
Why? Think I'll have trouble finding this place?
I've unfinished business with this elf. He promised me something, but he never delivered it. Besides, I know you think as I do, that she might be there. And I'd like to see Cirilla too.
Why was there a brief shot of 2 bunnies humping there? Am I missing something?
Let's go then.
Yes, let's.
I want to point out as well, all elves have very small penises.
This is the place.
Been here before?
No. I was hoping the elf would return as he'd promised, or else his waif would appear. At any rate, I've no idea what to expect from this place.
Well, let's find out.
Come on!
Roger Dodger. So, apparently, I have history with this woman. Not that I would know, mind you, but I guess that means that it's relatively unlikely she'll just randomly backstab me and try to, you know, sacrifice me to this elf. From what little I know about elves in this universe is that a bunch of them are basically immigrants who get the shit kicked out of them by anyone and everyone, and the other elves are just hyper-racist assholes.
Phantom Riders? That means... I thought they didn't exist.
Feast your eyes on the non-existent then. Got a navigator with them.
What?
Can you teleport us to the other side?
I'd rather teleport us home. Do you really mean to follow them?
Teleport. Hurry up.
Not sure I like any of this.
Gurgly noises.
Ready. Follow me.
Damn portals. Wonder where Kira is now.
Right, well, turns out Kira's actually really shit at this whole portal business. How unfortunate for her. As apparently, she's dumped me down a well. Silly drowners. Stop that. Right, I'd love it if you'd place me in a slightly more illuminated area. Oh, goody. Oh, goody! More deep, dark, underwater cave exploring. The stuff of nightmares. Imagine getting stuck under there, deep, deep underneath the water, in the dark. Not being able to move because you were dumb enough to decide that swimming around in a tight, confined space underwater with a limited oxygen supply was an intelligent thing to do. Spoiler alert, it's not. It's a retarded thing to do, and you shouldn't. Go onto YouTube and check out all the horror stories of that stuff. It is nightmarish in the extreme. A lot of people died very, very dumb deaths by doing things like that. Alright, well that looks... There's something grumbly behind there. Oh. Foglet. Oh. Okay. Okay, alright. I see. Are you afraid of fire? Ooh. Ouch, jeez. You sort of kind of are afraid of fire, yes. You struck me as the kind of thing that would be afraid of fire. Okay. Right. That's new and horrifying. Foglets. If night ever catches you in the swamp, stay put and wait for dawn, even if it means standing waist deep in water with leeches crawling down your trousers. Most important of all, if you see a light in the fog, never, and I mean never, go towards it. Smart, yes. Fog is the traveler's foe. In the forest, it can make one lose one's way. At sea, it can send one sailing into rocks. Yet such dangers are nothing compared to the monsters known as foglets, which sometimes lurk within it. These creatures have powerful arms and claws like Zerikani Kinjals. What most makes them truly dangerous is their mastery of deception, beguilement, and disorientation. Many times they need not attack at all, instead simply driving their prey to madness or into boggy marshland, after which they wait patiently for it to drown in the muddy waters. Okay. Vulnerable against necrophage, oil, moon dust, and the queen sign. Right. Well, they made me drink one of my valuable potions, which I didn't like. Were there more of you? I thought there were more of you. Perhaps there were not more of them. Well, see, now I want to go the other way again, because I was going the other way in the hopes that I would find something interesting. And now you tell me that this might have been the correct way all along. I didn't want the correct way, I wanted the wrong way for more loot and stuff. Silly video game. Alright, I think both ways lead to much the same place here. Drowners and toxins. Lovely. Lovely. Absolutely fantastic. Oh, I hate the fucking dark areas. It is genuinely difficult to see what the hell is attacking me in lighting conditions such as these. As I am looking more for their health bars than I am doing the actual creatures, which is non-ideal. Genuinely tempted to increase the gamma just so I can see what the fuck I'm fighting. I'll bring out the torch, but apparently the torch decreases my damage, so I'm very hesitant to do that as well. Oh. Grumbly noises. You're not a drowner, are you? You're something weird, aren't you? You're something weird. I wonder, wasn't there a mention of something? Yeah, cat poison, but I lack the water essence. Oh well, never mind. What are you then? You look sus. Hello? Oh, okay. Water hag. Ow, you're a lot tougher than the smaller ones, aren't you? Well, you seem to dislike fire like the other ones, so that's good. Ouchies. Well, fuck you for knocking off my shield immediately. I'm not sure it makes sense for all of the water creatures to be so very, very afraid of fire, but I'll take it. Ah, water essence. Well, thank you. That was exactly what I was looking for. Dankeschön.
I have lost.
Appreciate that. Much appreciated. Absolutely brilliant, actually. Right.
I have lost. Shit.
Can't I just like drink one? Must I have it on my belt? Okay, well, cat and my healing potions, I think. Alright, well, that was very well timed, thank you. Witch hog bog thing. Water hag thing, yes. You, whatever you are. Father Jack the Enlightened for 5. Use Igni to burn the gas and get through the area, but it will return. Also use cat poison to see in the darkness. Also Mortris, and also Death March. God, okay, what's that, 50 now for Death March? I don't like it. I don't like it. And the Cult of Marching Traffic Codes. Thank you very much, sir. 2,500 check. That sounds like a lot of money. Is it? It might be. Thank you. Let me just... are you giving that? Thank you for your great entertainment. I've been watching since the Total War Warhammer Fantasy possible faction video. Still enjoy your channel a lot. Yennefer, thank you. That was a very, 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 very long time ago. Thank you.
You ignorant slut.
Right, let me see what that... Let me convert that. Check. There, okay, 103. Let me put that towards Yennefer then. Like I said, Yennefer seems to have the wealthy elites on her side, and the common plebeians. The common plebeians are the ones that are cheering for Trish. I wonder if there's some kind of commonality there somehow. Folk says water hags are drowners' wives. If that be true, tain't no wonder why they're such ornery bitches. Some tales mention water hags and swamp bints masquerading as lost old women to lure travelers back to their rickety shacks they build in the wetlands. In truth, only a blind man or a sighted man blinded with drink could mistake the rank sludge and rotting carrion of water hags' den for a cozy cottage. And the hideous hag herself for an innocent grandmother. Their wrinkled, wart-covered bodies stand nearly 2 yards tall, with skin the colour of a long-dead cadaver, and stinking of muck and fish. Bony growths, too, spans long sticks out from their backs, with hair like tangles of seaweed, and claws that would make a werewolf proud complete the picture. Vulnerable to Quinn and Igni and Necrophage oil. Right, Roger Dodger. You cannot save the game right now, but I want to. Thank you. Are there like 2 of them right there? Just kind of waiting to ambush my ass as soon as I open this. No? Oh. Nice. You know, I went to the Czech Republic once, to Prague. Lovely little city. Particularly the enormous, like, cathedral thingy on the hill. That was great. Less great to walk up all of the stairs to it, but...
Geralt!
Well, that was a bit spooky. Please don't say things loudly and suddenly like that. You'll frighten me.
Geralt, do something! They're crawling out of those holes!
Rats.
Ah! Geralt!
Rats.
Come on! Ah!
You're afraid of rats.
Ah! It's disgusting!
Women.
Do you know the diseases they spread?
I mean, yes, I know they could have all kinds of dirty, filthy shit on them. I understand this.
Disgusting.
Right, my primary trial right now is getting the game's kind of terrible movement mechanics to put me where I need to be. There we go.
You that afraid of rats? Could have annihilated them with one spell. Fine, won't say anything. So what happened to you?
There's something here. Something that distorts teleportation. I've no idea how they managed to get to the other side problem-free.
Wild Hunt's teleportation magic is different. Got specially trained mages for that. Navigators, they call them.
They can have 3 helmsmen and a parrot for all I care. I'll not risk that again.
Let's go. Wild Hunt got a good head start on us, but we still stand a chance.
Have you gone completely mad? We must leave here at once.
I gotta know what the Wild Hunt's doing here.
But we came to find the elven mage, not fight the hunt.
If they reach him first, we won't get a chance to talk to him. Besides...
Go on, finish. Wait, you've got some special interest in the hunt. Is this about Ciri? There's something you've not told me, isn't there?
Come with me and maybe I will.
Are you always like this? I'm beginning to feel sorry for Triss and Yen.
Oh, very well. Let's go.
To be fair, though, that was kind of adorable. I will say, that was kind of adorable. Alright, now explore the Elven Ruins and look for information about the mages. I bet you there's probably all kinds of great stuff down here that I will miss out on. Ouchies. Whoa. Oh, they create little copies of themselves, do they? Oh, I dodged that. Apparently not. Or apparently, Geralt decided to turn around, dodge directly into a wall, and then get himself stuck. 1 out of 2. Night Shroud, think of it this way. The water creatures are more like swamp things. Peat is flammable. That is true. Peat is flammable. As is Peter. Peter too is flammable. Oh, don't do the YouTube window thingy now. It's very bright and alchemy paste. Thank you. Alright, so there's only one of them. But he does do a little bit of teleporting nonsense. And creates like some silly little copies of himself or something. Can the copies hurt me, I wonder? Wait. Do you get stuck in that? You do not get stuck in that. Unfortunate. Very unfortunate, in fact. Ah, goddammit. Dodge keys are gay! Are you dead? Good. Now, the whole sidestepping system does not do well in close confines. Well, if I ever need puffballs, I'll have plenty of puffballs after all of this, so that's good. Oh, and that was the right way. Fuck! I keep trying to get lost in this place so I can explore more, but somehow I always end up back where I'm supposed to be. I suppose that's technically good level design, it's just... I'm upset by it because I keep thinking that maybe there's something special around here, like a super magical greatsword or something, you know? There's gotta be something neato cheeto around here. They wouldn't put all of this gaseous stuff in my way if there wasn't, right? Wait. There's something over there. So chat said that works, and indeed it does. Oh, that's just a fucking light thingy, isn't it? Yes. It's just light. Well, that's pointless. And this is where I was. I don't know why you decided to fire the flame that direction, Geralt, as you weren't actually facing in that direction, but I hardly understand half of the things you do. Fucking deers! Wait. Wait. What? Oh no, I am definitely going the wrong way. I am definitely going the wrong way. Alright, okay, turn around. Pat, 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 feet. Ah, I was supposed to follow you this whole time. I see. Well, I'm sorry for the fact that I didn't do any of that.
That's him. That's the elf.
What was that? An illusion?
No, a morphotic projection.
Message was definitely for Ciri, daughter of the Gull, Lara Doran's heir.
Indeed. It is what the elves would title Ciri. But what was the bit about the sign of her sword? A riddle?
Yeah, not a hard one though. Not if you know Ciri named her sword Tyrell, Swallow.
Come now. Who aside from you would know that?
Might have been the point. Your elven mage secured the passage, hid it, so that only Ciri could find it.
He failed to foresee that someone like you would show up.
Nevertheless, I think he was expecting uninvited guests. Made some preparations. Let's hope the Wild Hunt ran into some obstacles.
Well then, let's go. Do you think following the swallows will suffice?
We'll see.
Ciri named her favorite sword Swallows. A girl after my own heart. True John, I've donated money to get you to play Star Sector. That's absolutely something in your favor. That is true, but it's not getting me off Death March difficulty. Furry Kazan, for the no shoes Kira fling, Trissian won't have to know any technically. Geralt is single this point anyway. Oh, you can bang no shoes? I don't know about that. Feet jobs were never really my thing. Grey, cat potion is a little bugged in a good way. If you drink from injury, it won't take a charge and it'll work indefinitely. Turn it off, you just drink it again that way. Also change language, you have got the main menu for all the skins too. Oh, really now? Oh, really now? How do you even drink it from the inventory? Control? Hey, that makes the game more playable. Nice. Thank you. I thought the whole, like, being a witcher already gave me the ability to see in the dark. You know, with the cat eyes thingies.
I wonder how long ago that was.
I see spooky shit in the distance.
Careful. That oily yellow vapor, it's toxic.
I hardly need instruction from you. I recognized the Vulpine Morel immediately.
Vesemir told me that soon after he'd learned to cast Igni, he tried it out on a patch of these mushrooms.
Terrible idea. What happened?
Well, he survived. And wounds heal awfully quick on young witchers. Come on.
Well, it may be a terrible idea, but it also appears to be the only way to proceed, so, Hello there, spooky thing. Am I supposed to fight you? I kinda hope not. Oh, Jesus. Apparently I am. No. Lucky for me, you apparently have very little hit points. Well, this looks like an area that is going to absolutely suck. On the other hand, they do actually have very little hit points. Granted, so do I.
A swallow. Seems we're headed the right way.
Huh? Swallow? I am glad you're with me, Witch Lady, because I didn't see shit. Swallow? Swallow? But there's something over there, and I am curious as to what it is. Is that a swallow? Is that the swallow? I'm so fucking confused. You cannot attack this target. I know, I'm not trying to. I'm trying to burn the evil yellow fog wafer in front of me. That does not look like any swallow I've ever seen in my life. What? I think I'm wandering off in a completely unrelated direction now. No, don't come over here. Don't. Shit. Ah, too late. It's fine, I can take a little bit of poison. Alright. You kill that, I'll follow the swallows. Oh, never mind. Awfully aggressive of you. On the bright side, these raids are a lot softer than the other ones. Oh, there we go. Yeah, I was about to say, I'm sure she'll catch up. Aha.
Look, it's rather similar to that other pillar with the projection.
It is indeed. It is rather similar. You are correct. Father Jack the Enlightened died because the gas went as an explosion. And also used Cat Potion's Arch, Death March. I think I have. I believe I did.
Cyril, mi fordo sol esser in Ainsilla Kelpie.
Kelpie? Does he mean that sea monster?
No, that's what Ciri named her mare. Horse could apparently gallop like a demon.
Good name for a horse. So, shall we look for it?
The obvious route is not always the best. Giant basin in the middle of the fucking water with a horse drawing. Yeah, I think I know where I'm supposed to go. Yeah, these are not the most subtle of clues, I will say.
A horse. Clue for Ciri must be.
Oh god, why is everything so fucking dark? Kelpie.
Another horse. Almost exactly like the last one. Let's see what this does.
Geralt, I don't know what you did, but it worked. Come back here.
Coming.
Look, they're opening. Let's go.
Neato Cheeto. Did I? Okay, so, Cat Potion. Consume. Chat lied to me!
Well,
it's not permanent!
Now I know what distorted my effort at teleportation. This very portal.
And I know why I landed in that drowner nest. Swallow.
It worked. Come.
Sure it's safe.
Of course. The Elven Mage prepared this passage for Ciri. Come on now.
Of course it's safe. Why wouldn't it be safe?
Gavella Glan.
It's grown awfully quiet.
Is that bad?
A bit like the calm before a storm.
That's a giant thing. I can tell that's a giant thing. I can tell that's a giant thing all the way from over here.
Feeling about this?
I know.
Shall not recognized. Intruders. Destroy the intruders.
Okay. Well, that's a golem. You have a lot more reach than you look like, don't you? Yes, I should be rolling with you. Oh, boy. If you attack the pillars, will they fall upon you and kill you instantly? I hope so. So, what would a golem be weak to? Telekinetic blast, maybe? No. No, not telekinetic blast. Telekinetic blast does not work very well. Well, I mean, I guess I could just stand here for long enough, and eventually she will kill it. It's just gonna take a while. Right. Magic trap? Do you like magic traps? Yeah, you don't seem to mind magic traps either. I feel like fire would be the least likely to do diddly dick against this thing, but... Yep, that did not achieve a whole lot. Well, I suppose simply just bashing it with my sword might work out as well. What if I simply just continue to hit the giant pile of rocks with my silver sword? Well, realistically, what would happen is that I would break my silver sword very, very quickly. Hey, you didn't even fucking swing in my direction there, you cheeky bitch. Surprisingly agile for a giant hunk of rock. God, the splash damage on you. Jump in, hit him once, jump back out again. There. And thank you for your help, Kara.
And that would be that. I knew we'd manage.
That's so? Make sure and tell me beforehand next time.
My intuition's a fine instrument, Witcher. Don't underestimate it. I've some very good feelings about you, for instance. In several domains.
Oh boy. She wants the Witcher D again. The Matron D. Alright, I know now that this universe has golems. Did I get I did! Elemental. If want us break through this wall, we're gonna need 20 sappers, 7 mules, and 100 weights of saltpeter. Or 1 golem. Golems are mindless matter brought to life by a spell. They obey their creator's orders without question. Their boundless strength, ability to withstand pain, endless patience, and the fact that they need not one jot of food or drink makes them the best servant or guard anyone could ask for. Once provoked, they will not tire of battle until they have either crushed their opponent or themselves crumbled into dust. Elemental oil and dimerturium bomb. Right, well, I have none of that, so hit with stick until fall over remains the solution.
Once you finally find Ciri, what will you do? Any plans?
Depends what she wants.
You know, I was watching Buffy again the other day, and that show has no right to be as good as it is.
What will she say? What will she look like?
It really does not. Like, it actually holds up. I am having a surprising amount of fun watching it.
At times I forget. We hardly know each other. Uh-oh. And more.
Gargoyles. I see. Ow! That was sudden. You are surprisingly fat. When I heard gargoyle, I expected something lithe, nimble, you know, something flyy. You were not what I was expecting at all. Ow, jeez. Okay, right, your poison thingy has a very wide area of effect, Roger. god, my sword will be bent into fucking pieces by this. I am using a silver sword to hit literal rock with all my might. Ow, that was sudden. What? The hitboxes in this game are fucking Dark Souls level sometimes.
Once you finally find Siri, what will you do? Uh-oh.
Uh-oh, indeed. Right. What about the magical trap thingy? So, what if I just, like... What?
Once you finally find Siri, what will you do? Uh-oh.
There's a... I am presuming it's a bug, but there's a couple times in this game where I have just died instantaneously, and I have no idea what killed me. I'll just fall over dead, and that'll be like the end of it. This is the second time it's happened now, so I'm presuming there's just like a, I don't know, a thing, or maybe like a special attack or something. Oh hey, you're gonna help me this time. Jesus, okay, well that was a heavy hit. Or maybe he just hits so fucking hard that he's able to kill me in one hit regardless. Also, I've switched over my healing item and my hitty extra hard item. I love that too. He's looking away at me and he steps on the ground in front of me and Geralt behind him like,
Once you finally find Siri, what will you do? Uh-oh.
I suppose that killed me.
And more.
Let's try the Thunderbolt thingy then, why not? Hey, mage lady! Ow! She has elected to not want to help out again anymore, unfortunately for me. It's really nice when she helps. And it's really sad when she doesn't. Ow! Oh, that was a rock. Jesus! I'm like 2 meters away from you! Alright, I need to keep my shield up around this guy because he hits me from a football field away. And then Geralt bravely bounced in, hit the monster twice, and rolled away. Rawr! How do you make those roaring noises? I mean, you're made out of stone. Surely you don't have lungs to, you know, pass the air through, right? There we go.
Look, they're opening. Let's go.
Hold on, there's gotta be a... Is that really all? Was that all I got from that? Oh, stuff. Okay, I did get some stuff from that. Nice. I do not know how rock roars, but it does.
there.
We must activate it quickly. I have a feeling another golem's about to surprise us.
Well, shit, I don't want that, because I'm not done healing from the last golem, so let's just stand here for a little while then until I've healed up a bit more. A little bit more. Dum 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 dum. I wish this game had Estus flasks. I really do. I really, really do. Also, what was that thing I picked up? Well, don't worry. I need to be level 15 to use them, so I guess I'll forget about those bolts for another, 10 levels. Why? Why? Why are there bolts that require level 15 to use in this place? Why? I'm not even remotely close to using that stuff. Was I supposed to come here like way later or something?
Look, it worked. Come on.
Am I not supposed to be here yet?
Look, we've managed to cross the bridge. This is where we saw the wild hunt.
Great. Means they're way ahead of us. Come on.
Gavella Glan.
Has it done the silly thing where it doesn't show like the gold names anymore? It has, hasn't it? Give me a second. I'll just fix that up.
You ignorant slut.
There. Ignorant slut indeed. The Traveler for 20... Oh, wait, for 20 hours.
Definitely.
They destroyed the
that's a
major
lot
sentries.
more.
They didn't come here for a friendly chat with the elf.
Meaning you ever thought they might have?
Oh, they're dead, thank God. Hey Arch, love the streams even though you suck at games. I do not. I am playing on the highest difficulty and I am breezing through this. I am amazing. Legitimately, actually, unironically fucking amazing.
Froze them before they could attack.
Also, you should consider making more Death Guard of Firehawks videos on the lore channel. Tris best girl. So people keep telling me. We shall add that to Trislin. But she's losing the vote again now. You cannot save your game right now. Well, shit.
Shut up! Esai Isa. Jabba doin Nilin Yama. Ren!
White frost. Mage from the hunt summoned it. Can you see all those cracks it's blowing through?
They're too far. We must get closer. I shall shield us with Demisha Crest Surge. Stand at my side. Darian and I.
Okay.
Ready. Stay close.
Let me guess, I'm gonna be protecting you from various shit spawning home to try and murder you from all of this, aren't I? Yes, yes, I do believe that is what's going to happen now. Oh boy.
Pina colada.
Pina colada.
We must close them.
Want me to go?
I'll do it. Just cover me.
Hound of the Wild Hunt. Right, well, shit. Thank God my sword pretty much just passes through her without causing damage. Very fortunate that, otherwise this would be significantly more complicated. Oh, are you still alive? This would have been a lot harder if I was smacking her in the head with my badly dented silver sword all the time.
I begin to think we might make it.
I'm not. I'm trying to save the video game. It ain't letting me. Uh-oh. No, hold on, I'm looting. Alright, something tells me that something significantly worse than doggos are gonna start coming out of these things.
Hey, Nicola!
Giant necromancer monster thingies. Stay away from the woman. She's mine. You dogs cannot have her. She is not for canines. Unlike most white women, this one's special. I understand that as dogs you believe that all white women are yours to claim. And usually I would be sympathetic to that, but this one is mine. Must therefore stay away.
Angal Scamina!
Just one more.
I am gatekeeping women. But am I gatekeeping women from dogs, or am I dog-keeping dogs from women?
Hey, Nicola!
This and many other similar questions will not be answered in today's stream. Oh god, that's a lot. Okay, alright then. I am very glad this game gives a little bit of leeway for being inside the shield or not. I have known too many games in my time that's like, you must stay within the circle, and the moment you step so much as a pinky outside of it, it's like, oh, I'm sorry, you appear to have died. I'm very glad that this, well, I say that until I get out of it a little bit like that. Nice. Time to use one of the valuable pseudo kind of in a way healing potions.
Angal Scamina! It worked. Darian Annoy!
It did, and somehow the ambient temperature in the room that has been building up for a long time just disappeared.
It'll pass. That took a great deal of power.
Just don't faint on me. Don't faint on me?
Now, in your firm embrace, not a new life.
Love to be able to say we could stay here a while and rest.
I know. We must go on.
You know, I'm pretty sure that considering the temperature of the room, her feet should be freezing to the floor as we go here. She's barefoot. The soles of her feet should be ripping off with every step. This should also prove to be extraordinarily painful, just in case you're wondering. While she's doing something, I'm looting.
Come, we might still catch them.
I do like it when a woman demands that I come. Not in that way, chat. When I follow, of course. Silly chap. Can I save now? I can, thank God.
Pretty tough slog.
Good thing I came with you. You'd never have managed without me, would you? Come now.
Unironically true, yes. Never. If you hadn't come, I would have frozen to death in that giant chamber whilst being attacked by dogs. So, yes. That looks like another magical construct that's about to try and tear my ass open, isn't it? Alaska Hockey 65, are you ever gonna do some Darktide content? Unlikely. I played Darktide. It was not particularly impressive, in my opinion. It focuses too much on the melee, where it really should have focused in on gunplay. They have patched it recently, so maybe I should give it a check at some point. And thank you for your first super chat, and to the Traveler too. I didn't see that. Racial slurs?
Geralt, I shall help you.
Step back.
Stop telling me what to do.
I wonder how long you last.
Okay, that was close. Right, Nithral, what the fuck are you then? And can I block you? Nope, nope I cannot. It's like, well, he's got a giant axe. Surely I can, you know, block that, right? No, no. No, you cannot. You'd think so, but no. I am liking this woman. She should come with me on all my adventures.
Geralt! Geralt, look! He's opening the passage!
Stay calm.
Well, that sounds like cheating. Can you be on fire? No, you cannot. Unfortunate. Oh, unlock the targeted camera. He's calling ads. And apparently he does damage to me whilst I'm near him. Okay, well, that's good to know. And these are a lot stronger than the ones in the previous room, huh? Also, that was not what I was thinking that I had selected.
Stench.
These dogs are not like the other dogs. These dogs are more powerful versions of the previous dogs. Really don't want to use my last healing potion, but... Thinking I'm gonna have to at this rate. Oh, you're full health. Lovely. Right. Is there something in this room that I am supposed to interact with to make you not regenerate? I wonder. Did I get a bestiary entry on that guy? Gargoyle. Hound of the Vile Hunt. Vulnerable to Igni and Oxy. Okay. No. Alright. Well, you look kind of... deadish? He looks sort of deadish. So, Spectre Oil? Maybe? Good witch. Keep abusing him. Keep hitting him. He is not your friend, as he has amply demonstrated. I don't know if that does a whole lot more damage, but I think it's hitting harder. Whoop. Missed me. Ooh. Careful now there, big boy. You're gonna start healing again, aren't you? No? Oop. Yeah, there we go. I figured.
Another rip.
I figured, you giant pussy, you. You giant fucking weakling. Can I kill these before he heals everything? Oh, no, do not get close to him, because if you get close to him, he just kind of bumps and kills everything. Nope, he's already full health. Alright, well. I guess all I did was waste a bunch of hit points trying to rush his ass down, didn't I? Oh well. Right, well, if you're just gonna keep stunning him like that, I guess I'll stand here and shoot him with a crossbow. Why not? Listen, buddy, you've done the whole, like, healing yourself and summoning dog things twice now. You don't really get to bitch and argue that this is incredibly unfair. I know it is. I know it's ridiculously unfair, but, well, that's just what you get. Isn't it? Isn't it? Isn't it? My crossbow does very little damage, in case you were wondering. Genuinely, it does remarkably little damage. Right, never mind. Start hitting him with the sword instead. I'll be here until yesterday. Tomorrow. I don't know. I can't speak. Stressed now. Ow. I just hit him when she hits him, and then he'll be sad. Keep eating apples whilst we fight. That's gotta be mildly infuriating for this poor bastard too. He's fighting all he can in his giant armor and his giant axe. He's getting attacked by these two assholes. One keeps shooting lightning at him, the other keeps hitting him with a very blunt steel sword. Every time he thinks he's got him down to low health, he eats an apple, and soon thereafter he's full health again. Must be upsetting.
This looks like the elves' laboratory.
If I've me knickers on straight. Your ability to determine where you are is determined by whether or not you've managed to put your underwear on the correct way? Strange, but appealing in its own weird ways.
Alright, let's watch this message.
Sue, no, I was looting!
Geralt, this place is no longer safe. Do not tarry here long. Trust no one. And above all, beware the witches of Crookback Bog. Try to reach the place where last we were together.
Where last we were together, not much to go on. Damn it.
More swallows.
Perhaps it's best he didn't leave a clearer message. The Wild Hunt broke in here. Surely they saw the projection.
They searched everything, and if they had more time, they'd probably have torn the place to the ground. But that doesn't change the fact that we haven't learned anything. Not about the elf, not about Ciri.
Well, we know they were well acquainted and traveling together.
The witches of Crookback Swamp.
Crookback Bog.
Kira, if you're hiding something...
But I didn't say...
Service guarantees citizenship.
You know these witches?
I've never met them, but I've read of them. In an old manuscript I found in one of the huts in the village. It mentions the village witches venturing into Crookback Bog at times to liaise between the villagers and the crones, the ladies of the wood. The crones appear to be intolerant of outsiders, but they help the local folk. Apparently, they stop the spread of the plague in Velen.
What's your take on this?
I'd love to shrug it off as the nattering of so many old women, yet throughout my first fortnight in Velen, I had horrible nightmares. Something was calling me out into the swamps. One night, I decided to enter the dream consciously, render it lucid. I confronted the thing directly. It broke contact at once. Peaceful nights ever since.
How do I find them?
The swamps are vast, dangerous, but they say the crones mark the way for peasants who wish to visit them. The manuscript mentions a chapel in Crookback Bog, and from that chapel one must follow a trail of treats.
Treats?
Of course. They didn't read you bedtime stories at Kaer Morhen. All normal folk know that witches live in gingerbread houses poised atop chicken legs.
I'll have to see that to believe it.
Take the tome and read it.
That's a big fucking book.
I do believe you'll find you, Sorella. All right then. As a start, let's look for a way out of here.
Good idea.
I shall read this 600-page tome once I have a moment away from the usual slaying.
Mysterious mage herbalist.
Elder Blood. Powerful elven curse passed from generation to generation. Henikar flows that carry death and destruction with them, so I head into stay in the hearts of men. Stuff and stuff. Things and things.
What's this?
The potion I
bong.
gave him. Seems he saw a use for it. Drank it.
The Bear Legend. Listen, video game. I'm sure you have a lot of lore for me here, but I'm just gonna rely on chat to tell me the lore when it is, necessary. When chat needs to tell me lore, chat will tell me lore, and then that will give me the context for what exactly the hell is going on. For our invading extra-dimensional vampire, necromancer, mystic thingies. At the very least, I feel like I should be able to go over there and tear off his helmet to see exactly what kind of mystical necromancer creature I'm fighting.
But there's nothing here. What's with this wall?
Well, it waves weirdly in the light, so perhaps it's illusionary.
I sensed it as well. I expected we might run into such things, so I brought this.
Meaning what?
The Eye of Nehaleni. It dispels illusions. It's easy enough to build, so you're welcome to this one. It's bound to come in handy. And each time it does, you will think of me.
Thanks.
Laying it on quite thick there. Not that I mind. Ravsan Constantine's been a member for 18 months. Thank you very much, sir. Greetings, Arch. Check out Mars Tactics. Very much like XCOM, only instead of little grey men, you face red women rebelling on Mars. But I don't know if I want to crack down on the rebellion of the red women on Mars. A Night Shroud for 10. The crossbow is not meant to be a damage-dealing weapon. It's for staggering and breaking past an enemy's guard, knocking flying enemies out of the sky. Death March. Got 60
Wait,
now.
there's still the magic lamp.
The magic what now?
Lamp. The elf promised it to me in exchange for my help. And since his return here seems doubtful, I must retrieve it myself. If I can find it, that is. Will you help?
Ah, that's why you've been putting the moves on me. Well, as with all men, my highest fetish is to have a female be mildly nice to me on occasion. So now that you have completed your end of the bargain of behaving adequately human around me, I must therefore risk my life to help you. It's only natural.
Yeah, I'll help.
Splendid. Come then.
Gavella Glan.
We're certain to find something here.
Hey, I'm level 5 now. Only 10 more levels and I can use the crossbow bolts I found.
Looks like another damned riddle to me.
Well, if it's a riddle, you're shit out of luck, because I don't really do riddles.
Inscription here.
Show me.
Can you translate the inscription? I can decipher maybe a third, but that third doesn't make much sense.
Give me a minute. I was never any good at the high variant of the Elder Speech.
Elder Speech. I remember that. Oh, Playstones! Arch, I'm amazing at games. Also, Arch, refuse to use mechanic lists in chat. Play practically or even role-playing as a character. Instead of looks cool, funny, so let's do that. Also, Arch, this game sucks and it's too difficult. It's not really too difficult. The difficulty so far has been relatively fine, honestly. My main objection is the game is obviously doing gay shit. Like having a monster hit you when it obviously doesn't hit you. Or having it simply step on the ground and have you take damage 3 meters away. Those aren't really difficulty things so much as they are that obviously shouldn't happen and you know it things.
Like the second played a tune, and thus they stood o'er their queen, who slept beneath flickering stars.
Shit, I should have paid attention to that.
Sounds like a riddle, all right. All right, let's see if we can solve this.
Right, don't worry, I didn't pay attention, but that doesn't matter, because how many braziers could there be to light, eh? 4? Yeah, the odds of me getting this on a casual whim are pretty good. Yeah, that one. That one. Oh, no. Oh, wow. You're gonna punish me for getting it wrong too? That's awfully mean of you, but... Ow. Although, if that leaves a corpse, that would be lovely.
Seems we did something wrong.
Indeed! It does seem that way. No, don't worry. That one... Never mind. Sadly, they don't leave remains. If they did, this could actually have been an excellent way to just grind the shit out of items. Unfortunately, apparently the developers thought of that. Little cheeky bastards. Yeah, we'll continue doing it at random. Okay, not that one either. 2 rates now, wow! The game is getting upset with me as I continue to fail this thing. The joke's on you, game. You punishing me harder only makes me want to fail more.
Gavella Glan.
Alright, 3, 4, 1, 2, says chat. What does that even mean? What does that even mean? 3, 4, what? Which one is one, chat? You little shits. Can I examine these? I think there was a... Ah.
Let's try it. Just gotta figure out the order.
4 statues, each like the other.
Mysterious, I know. Listen to the thing again? I suppose I should. I don't think I can, actually. So that one makes it go boomf. Chat is giving like 15 different solutions because chat doesn't know either, because chat is retarded.
4 guardians, 4 flames, standing proud in a line. The first, to light his fire, dared not march on the end. The second, beside the first, played a woeful lament. The third kept close to his faithful beast. The fourth marched not beside the first, yet like the second played a tune. And thus they stood o'er their queen, who slept beneath flickering stars.
Right, that's too much for me to bother to remember, frankly. Stood by his faithful hound, so that's 4th probably, but that still doesn't explain to me which one's the furthest from the front and left. There's an easy solution to this, chat. Let's see.
Lit up like a charm.
Wait. Something just happened.
Behind that wall, a movement.
Simple. See there, chat? Easy. Algrey, Wild Hunt are humanoids, more exactly elves from a different realm world that can travel through worlds similar to Siri way, but it's way harder for them to travel. Also, Cat Potion Bug doesn't always work. Sometimes you need Upgrade Potion, or it never works. And Algrey 2 also read damn maps and quest books. It shows up treasure and Witcher schools upgrade recipes for gear. I think I've read most of them, I just can't bother actually, reading them.
Whose grave is it? What do you think? No inscription, sadly.
Sign of the gull. If I didn't already know where she was buried, I'd guess this is Laura Doran's sepulcher.
Perhaps it's a monument to her.
Can't see the elves commemorating her this way. Heroine of a tragic legend to some, but most see her as a traitor to her race, who got her just deserts for marrying Cregennan of Laud.
Perhaps the elven mage is Lara's kin. It would explain why he's helping Ciri.
Possible. This what you're looking for?
Uh-huh.
So what's it supposed to do?
I hope I'll be able to activate it. Let's leave this place, shall we?
It's a lamp. It's supposed to create light. Duh. What a silly little Geralt you are. Missing wife. Stuff and things.
I have lost.
Griffin school gear. Cat school gear.
Place of power. Should draw from it.
Grumblies.
Great.
More of you. Right. Oh. I wonder how blunt my sword is by now. Damn, you are taking, You are taking very little damage, aren't you? Unironically, how blunt is my sword? Minus 12, 58%. Not great. Do I even have, I don't think I have any repair. Oh, no, I do. $73, nice. Don't worry about me, Mr. Golem. I'm just gonna, hammer my gear out a little bit there whilst we fight. I hope you don't mind. Oh, you and your silly AoE magic. Hey, witch lady, you wanna come help? My sword would grow a lot less blunt if you would help. He doesn't seem interested. What about heavy attacks? Yes, I don't really want to risk heavy attacks on this thing, because if it hits me, that's like most of my health pool. Did that stagger it? I think maybe that staggered it.
What now, you?
Ow. But then it does something like that, and it hurts me really bad. Or like that. I really wish I had some of that elemental oil stuff. That would be nice. We're approaching the end of the dungeon. I suppose I could use some of the plus damage thingies. That really didn't do as much as I was hoping. And again, it's only 10%. You know, you kind of remind me of those big silly guys from that, which Dark Souls was it? The second one? You know, the big ones made out of rock and stuff on that place where you fight the giant archer dude. I know this is not necessarily, you know, nailing it down all that much, but there's even like a little hole in the place there where you can shoot him repeatedly and kill the boss before even ever fighting the boss. Which is sort of kind of nice. It'll, you know, take you like 900 arrows with the basic bow, so, you know. But if you really hate fighting archer bosses, you can just cheese the entire thing. Was that the second Dark Souls? Or was it the third? Has there even been 3? I'm beginning to doubt myself now. I heard apparently a lot of people didn't like that one, but I quite enjoyed it for whatever reason. My poor silver sword. Fall down already, God help me. That did not do much. The embarrassing plinking sound. There we go. Well, on the bright side, I'm presuming that golems' hearts are really valuable. I hope. Shiatl's armor. Page. Enchanted elemental oil. Thank you. I was looking for elemental oil. Bounty Hunter's Gambson. Demetrium bomb. That. Oh wait, isn't that what they were weak to? Okay, nice. That's worth it, because that'll make fighting future of these iterations significantly less annoying.
Medallion's humming. Place of power. It's gotta be it.
Right. Well, thanks for waiting and watching me blunt my sword on that monstrosity. We can leave now. You coming? Yeah, you are. Hesitantly, slowly.
We going?
She grunted at me. I take that as an affirmative.
Someone placed an illusion here.
Oh. Daylight, fuck how I missed you.
At last. But it was worth it, right? You learned something about Ciri in the end. Something important. Do you intend to venture into Crookback Bog? You must tell me about it afterwards.
Don't know that I'll get the chance.
Geralt, there are two types of men. Those who see opportunity and take advantage, and those who forge the opportunities themselves. I've always seen you as an example of the latter. Besides, I've a favor to ask you. So, visit me sometime?
I'll stop by. You can be sure.
In that case, I shall be waiting.
See ya, Kara.
Kara's a good girl. I like her. She's a good girl. I like her. I like her. She's a good girl. There's a boat. Where am I? That's a fair old distance. Oh, shit. Chat, you're blind and retarded, chat. Chat, you're blind and retarded. You're brain-damaged idiots, chat. Look at the top left. That's the sign of the place of power. It's grey on the map, you little tards. Shame on you and your family. Can I boat? Can I boat? May I boat? Be careful, your boat smashing rocks, although it will become damaged and might even sink. Well, shit. I can boat. Nice. I enjoy the ability to boat. I don't necessarily know where I would like to go boating. But I can boat. Ah, ladies of the woods. I suppose I should go to the ladies of the woods, shouldn't I? Although, there's a whole bunch of, like, stuff over there. Can I summon my boat like I do my horse? Can I whistle for it and it arrives? I hope so. Fast travel, but only I still love onward. Okay, that makes sense.
I have lost.
Bloody Baron time. But it's the Witches of the Woods time. Fine, I guess we can go do the Bloody Baron. But there's all kinds of stuff here. Fine, we'll go to Hangman's Alley and we'll go there. Oh. Can I reverse? I can! I don't believe that's how boats work, but I'll fucking take it. Oh, that is adorable. This game is so fucking jank sometimes. Oh, sweet baby Jesus. That's a lot of drowners. Okay, right. Let's get on with it. Hello there. It is I, the Witcher. Stop bouncing in unison. It's very annoying when you do that. Not to mention incredibly dangerous, because it kind of means that I can't really attack you without another one of you little shits hitting me in return. Oh, that was lucky. Oh. God fucking damn you little drowning bitches and your annoying sequential attacks. This is where I really wish that you had a actually usable ranged option so you could split them up a little bit more. On the bright side, when they do gang up like that, it does make them a lot easier to fire. Oh, hi there. You look special. What are you then? What kind of a special desert little drowner are you? Highwayman's note. And they said crime doesn't pay, huh? Never heard of greater fucking rubbish in my life. I agree. It pays like fucking mad. It does. We took so much loot from that old sod that we won't drink it all in a year's time. Damn. Apparently you earned a pretty hefty payoff. So what are you then? Are you just another drowner? But you don't look like the other drowners. Maybe I'm blind. Nope. Judging by the fact that you take, like a quarter of the damage of the other drowners, I do believe that you are something special. You're also a pinch more aggressive. Hunting trousers. Cavalry trousers. Dear Vessi, we couldn't afford to pay for ourselves and Patrick, so went 3 young lads too, you know. And I think you're tough your way too. What are you, 3 tykes of your own keen? Tykes? Psych coin his bag? Patrick's afraid of the dark. If you can, leave a candle on during his bed. Well, Patrick is dead now, I'm afraid, so don't worry about it. Patrick will never be afraid of the dark ever again. Unless it's dark in hell, in which case he's going to be very afraid for the rest of his continued eternal existence. Sucks to be Patrick. What can I say? Not over there, horsey. That's where the wild dogs are, you dumb. Stupid horse. Now I gotta kill the doggos. None of that would have been necessary, little horsey, if you hadn't been such a silly little willy thingy.
Move it.
Right. Just follow the road.
Not so fast, Roach.
That's a lot of wild dogs. I suppose we should probably stock up and sell what we can before wandering on to the next quest line.
I'll take a look. Maybe pick something.
Shitty trousers, shitty trousers, shitty trousers, shitty armor, better trousers, shitty gauntlets, shitty sword, shitty saber, bolts I will not use for another 3 or 4, 5 levels. That's my encumbrance. My encumbrance is actually great, so I guess I can continue carrying them around for a while longer. Alright. Repair my stuff, kind sir. And take apart these pretty little trousers. Now, anything cool I can craft? Viper Silver Sword. Gwennel. I seem to have got some pretty good silver swords. But it requires level 13, so I guess we're not going to worry about that. And I think, isn't my Isn't my current sword better anyways? 111 to 135. 111. No, the Viper sword is actually slightly better. Do I get the Viper sword? 10% chance of poison. That's pretty nice, I guess. Bonus experience from month. That's very nice, actually, yes. Yeah, that looks actually pretty okay. Can I get any more silver, by the way? I can. Oh, I can actually get loads of silver. Nice. Oh, shit, definitely.
So long.
Right, put on me brand new pants, me pantaloons. And, 2 extra damage. But 20% experience from monsters? That's... I kind of don't want to give up this one because it's orange, and that makes me feel like it's a good weapon, and I put like the little chance to stun thingies in it, and I don't know, but this is better, and 20% experience is kind of huge too. I'm kind of sad though, because that's an orange sword. I was kind of hoping to be able to use that for a while instead of needing to, you know, dump it by the side of the road almost as quickly as I found it, but there we are. Unfortunately. Meditate for like an hour just to replenish my stuff. And did I unlock anything? No, I did not. Was that skill point melee or health? Bloody Baron time. Melee or health? Fast attack damage increased by 10. That does sound pretty good, actually, yes. No points loose. Damage level 3. I mean, 10% extra damage is just good all around, so yeah, I might... Yeah, just 30% extra damage is pretty fucking chill, so... I think I'm gonna take that instead of the regeneration one. Not being able to regenerate is mildly annoying, but... I am also carrying a metric ass ton of food and water right now, so probably not too bad. And the little boosty thingies. Boop. And boop.
Let me think on it.
Right, Bloody Baron. Track quest.
Down sits in the old oak tree, grew inside her devilish tea.
Run, Roach.
ASMR swallows our sounds.
Blasphemers, dog's blood, should all be flogged like scum from their asses.
Aggressive? What seems to be the problem, madam?
Take pity on an old woman. Would help an old, feeble woman.
What's wrong?
T'other night, blasphemers pox take and profane the shrine to Verna the Merciful. Shrine's gotta be repaired, else Verna will take umbrage. Our cows will croak, and kitties will be covered in warts, and our dogs will get the mange.
Damn.
Warts and mange? Sounds dangerous. Fine, I'll help you.
Yeah, no, that does sound pretty terrible. Well, that was difficult.
Done.
The good gods have sent ye to me. Someone to repair their shrines from this day on.
Look, already got a trade. I'm a witcher. Restoring traditional roadside structures in wood, just not my specialty.
Fighting evil, that's a witcher's calling. And vandals are worse than beasts.
Fine. I see any damaged shrines, I'll take care of them. Won't go out of my way, though.
Nothing's out of the way in these parts.
and the gods will guide ye. You look awful.
Thanks.
Come on.
That's quite some way to thank you. Like, oh, thank you for restoring my shrine. You look fucking terrible. Great. Appreciate it. You really do not get much of a break from the constant abuse in this universe, do you?
That's it, Roach.
Yeah, go on, Roach. Climb the thing. Goddamn it, Roach, you stupid horse. Civilization at last. Although I don't know how civilized it'll be. You know, the quest title is Bloody Baron, which... that could mean asshole baron. You know, oh, that bloody baron. Or it could mean, vampire. There was a hint a little while ago about a vampire. So, all I'm saying is Bloody Baron. This is also a remarkably quiet village. With wanted posters or missing posters. Hello, gentle sir. Have you seen any vampires about? Oh. Hi there. Why are you red? Are you my enemy? Calm down, horsey porsey. I think they are indeed my enemy.
Now you've got my fucking goat. You can't take this.
Oh, you have a shield, and that apparently makes you very difficult to hit.
You're a gunner.
But you do not have a shield. Right. How does one fight a person with a shield? Good question. By having your horse hit him. Or by setting him on fire? No, that's
not good.
Heavy attack. Heavy attack. Well, that sounds like it does something, but...
Form a row.
By waiting until he tries to hit you and then hit him. That's how you fight somebody with a shield. The peasant doesn't really give too much of a shit, does he? Whoa, you just cut that motherfucker's leg off. That's wild. Yeah, it's pretty wild, sir. But you enjoy your pipe. No, nothing grandiose to worry about here. You enjoy your day, sir. Missing. Tamara Stranger, daughter of the Bloody Baron, presumed kidnapped. Hard reward to whoever finds her or brings her in. I see.
Go away, please. Be gone.
But why? Why? Why do you desire me to leave? Why? Starts hammering away at the doors, the windows, screaming at her. Right, well, I killed the first two guards I came across. I don't know if that could signal that I'm not welcome for some reason.
Who goes there?
Baron home?
Not your concern.
Need to talk to him.
Damn, you're
Open
a fat
the
one.
gate.
Not a chance.
We heard what happened at the crossroads.
We'll not let a man like that in here.
Won't get in that way. Gotta find another. Ought to look among the villagers. Might find one brave enough to help me.
A crossroads? What did I do? Well, technically, I suppose I did sort of kind of slaughter a bunch of people I think were named the Baron's men, but...
Takes a tired old man not to panic and run when I appear. Greetings.
Greetings to you.
Other villagers all scurried off soon as they saw me. You didn't.
Oh, I'm too old to scurry. Besides, what could you do to me? Kill me? Go ahead. I've not long to live. Tan me hide? Wouldn't work. My skin's right brittle.
Lived here long?
Since I was born. Reckon that'll be more than 70 winters.
Must know the area well.
Not bad.
Listen, I gotta get inside the fortress. Can I do that without going through the front gate?
Ye can, but few know the way. If you were to make an humble offering, call it, to this humble man, maybe I could point you in the right direction.
Okay. Here's 15 bucks.
Fine. Don't really feel like arguing with the guards.
Wow, 1 experience
Years
points.
back, when the old lord still ruled Crow's Perch, the blacksmith's boy went missing. Whole village looked for him. No luck. Finally found the boy in the river. He drowned.
Tragic. But how's that supposed to help me?
A few days on, an old woman who served the lord found the boy's cap near the castle well.
So, either he lost it there or he fell in the well.
Clever man. Village folk built a shrine where they found the lad's body, northwest of here. Wait till you find an entrance to a passage nearby.
Shrine? Where is it exactly?
Track that weaves through the village. Follow it to the bridge. Turn right past that. Then go on, straight as piss, till you get to a crossroads. Turn right again. Then follow that path up a hill. Shrine stands upon it.
Right past the bridge, then right again. I'll find it, thanks.
Let's go!
It would have been much easier if I could just, go inside the castle, but... You'd think the Baron would want to help me? Like, come on. He's got a fetch quest for me. He wants me to find his daughter. He could just be like, oh hey, there's a witch outside, my lord. You know witches. They solve problems and kill monsters and shit. Don't you have a missing daughter or something? And you're oh yes, I do. Do you think maybe the Witcher could help me find my missing daughter? Oh lordy. I think maybe he could. And then he'd send me off on a mission to find my daughter, and I'd find his daughter, and then I'd go back to him, and he'd be like, oh hey, thank you, here's your quest's relevant information. But no, he has to be an asshole about it instead.
There's the shrine. Passage must be somewhere around here.
Sometimes people are just douchebags like that. Alright, so let me guess.
There it is. Seems I'm in for a swim.
Dive, Geralt. Geralt, dive. Geralt. Geralt, dive. Geralt? 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 Dive! Uh-huh. I see. There we go. That's...
Service guarantee.
well, it worked, didn't it? Who cares? I was holding C! That's why I was annoyed, because it wasn't doing anything. Oh. Oh, hi there, water hag. Actually, could you excuse me a moment? I need to drink a potion from my inventory. Yep. I told you to wait for a second, you little shit. Wow, you are a lot softer than the other water hag I fought. Well, that was easy. Mike Merchant for $75. Thank you very much, sir. Let's fortify this pole a bit for Yennefer. Good man. Yennefer probably is my favorite. Then I haven't actually met Trish yet, so who knows? Maybe I'll fall head over heels for her. But this again reinforces my idea that all of the poors, they like Trish. They want Trish. But the moneyed elite, the educated upper crust, they're the ones who understand that Yennefer is where it's at. That's probably why I find myself so attracted to her myself. Iron ingots. Rabbit pelts. The Burnsmen just kind of like...
I must be close.
Wall this well up and like, yes, there's a water hag down there. She's eaten some people in the past, but who cares? So, are you all still gonna be really upset with me about the whole killing your friends thing?
In Vizima, now those were balls. Attended a few, me and my Annie. How we danced.
Oh, ball as in dancing, not balls as in balls. Okay, never mind.
Enough.
Right, well, he's too fat to be a vampire.
Deliveries must be weekly.
Won't you stay for tea?
No. Besides, you've another guest.
Aha! A defender of the downtrodden. Greetings.
News gets around quick.
That it does. When
That's a
I
big
learned
fucking
you'd
knife.
Slaughtered my men, I thought to have you captured and hanged, or at least flogged. But then I thought one tough cocker if he bested that lot of cutthroats. Man like him could prove useful.
Exactly. Besides, they aggressed upon me. I wasn't even doing anything.
Useful? How?
That's the spirit. We'll work well together. I can see that already. This way. One thing. You do well to behave this time. Remember, I've still to decide what to do with you. Which I shall do after we've spoken.
I love the tiny buckler on his hip.
Make yourself at home. Hey, where'd I put the bloody vodka? Ah, there it is. A snifter.
I don't know if I trust you that much, yes.
No thanks. Didn't come here to drink.
As you will. But I'll not sit here a dry if you don't mind. Before the war, there was a distillery nearby, best in Velen. But the horse sons burnt it to the ground. To the matter at hand. I'm Philip Strenger. Now the blobtits round here call me the Bloody Baron.
Geralt of Rivia. Blobtits call me the Butcher of Blaviken.
I know who you are. Truth be told, it's the only reason we're talking. How do you like it here in Velen?
It is kind of awful, I can't lie.
I don't. Swamps, bogs, marshes everywhere.
Exactly. Someone loses their way around here, he becomes damn hard to find.
What are you getting at?
Many have lost loved ones here. Some their wives, others their daughters.
Get to the point already.
Ciri, that's why you've come, isn't it?
So she was here.
She showed up some time ago, exhausted, wounded, and stinking like a soaked hound after a hard hunt. Later, I learned she'd come from the swamp. Said some beasts from the woods attacked her before she could reach the village.
Aw, Ciri! Poor Grill. Oh.
That was close.
I get to play a Ciri now. She's a little cutie, isn't she? She's a good girl. I like Ciri. Ciri's a good girl. I presume there's no point in gathering ingredients as Ciri for obvious reasons, I'd presume. Wolfies. Oh. Oh. What the? Well. I don't know what I'm doing, and it's gonna take some getting used to, but apparently I can teleport. I was not aware of this fact.
You can calm down.
I'm not sure that's a child.
Hello there. Are you lost?
A little, I guess. Are you?
Yes. Though also just a little.
Does that mean you know which way to go?
Not quite. Not yet. But I'm sure we'll find the way if we set off together.
What happened to you?
This? It's nothing. How did you wind up here?
My father brought me. Told me to follow the trail of treats and eat my fill. He said he would wait. So I started down the trail, but then I saw a butterfly, and I ran to catch it, and I lost my way.
You and your father, when did you leave home?
This morning.
And did the sun warm your face or your back?
It warmed my back.
So we must go east. Come, I'll walk you home. And explain to your parents that they must not lose their children in the woods.
We can't go home because of the Wolf King and his pack.
The Wolf King?
Heresy.
No kings among wolves.
Fire is the
These
answer.
have one.
And you've seen him?
Yes, I mean, no. From behind a tree. He was huge, with giant eyes and great fangs, and he was terribly, disgustingly horrific.
Fair enough.
See what I've got on my back? Wolves fear it. Kings do too. Come, I'll help you up.
I am growing very fond of Ciri's pants. So chat said I should actually be picking up some of this stuff, so I guess I shall.
Wolves!
Wolvies! Wolvies! That's a lot of wolvies. Holy shit, that's a lot of wolvies. And I can't use signs, so I don't really have an AoE ability. That's a lot of wolvies. My lack of AoE ability worries me greatly. But my ability to teleport does soothe me. I need to be spamming that a lot more, is what I'm thinking.
You can come out now.
Massacred by something with immense claws.
So, yeah, I'm taking that the whole, like, teleportation ability is not normal amongst witches, is it? Also, I can't help but notice that I only have one sword. Do I not need two swords? Father Jack the Enlightened, when you see Ciri more than Witcher 3, you understand why she didn't need to undergo the trial of the grasses. That elder blood makes her OP as fuck.
I must see something. bloodshot, but still moist. He died recently.
Love her voice actor.
Lips parted and bloated. Bit clear through his tongue. Immense pain before death. His chest is crushed. Ribs probably pierced his lungs.
And he's also been torn in half.
And threw him against the tree. Something tore his leg off. No, gnawed it off.
Ew, that's horrible.
Yes.
Stay there and look away. What's this? Marrow's missing. Interesting.
Or grotesque, alternatively.
Let's see. His liver's gone.
Why are you digging through his belly?
Would you mind making certain your laces are tied?
Summing up, he's dead.
The Wolf King's no fantasy, it seems. Except he's a werewolf.
Oh no, I ran into one of those fluffies earlier.
Had a fall.
No, he didn't.
I bet. The Wolf King got him.
When did children get so smart?
What will we do when the Wolf King finds us?
Good question. I've no silver, but I can make a blade oil.
Oil? You mean like we make from rapeseed?
No, a far more special oil. Of dog tallow, wolf's bane, fool's parsley, and wolf's liver. The Wolf King will feel terrible, terrible pain.
You're smart. How do you know these things? Did your father teach you?
Not my father. My uncle. Uncle Vesemir.
Got a fool's parsley. Right, well. I hope I didn't miss it back there, because that would be unfortunate if I did.
Hear that? Wolves.
Tremendously unfortunate. So, she only has one sword. I thought witches always had two swords, because certain things only, you know, are vulnerable to being hit by silver. Did she just not bring any? Is she supposed to have two swords? Or is she just so goddamn powerful due to her magic nonsense that she doesn't actually need silver to hurt things? Come here, Wolfie.
They're gone. You can come out. All right. I have everything. Now for a spot where I can build a fire and brew the oil in peace.
Chat is repeating as a mantra she's not a witcher. But she could still carry the two swords, right? Why not?
My blade.
Look, she's using the special oils.
We'll see just how effective Uncle Vesemir's formulae are.
Surely she could just carry two swords? Can you not carry two swords unless you're a witcher? So George, she's not a witcher, her sword is steel with an enchanted silver coating. Best of both worlds. Triss, Death March, and Star Sector. A little bit more for Triss. And Father Jack enlightened. Technically, witches only have one sword. It's also coated in silver. CD Projekt Red changed its lore a bit, which the two swords, steel and silver. See, I get why they did that, because it kind of makes it feel more like you've gotta, like, bring the correct tool to the fight, you know? I like the idea of two swords.
It's dead. But a pig here? Must be a human settlement nearby.
So, when does Gretka reveal that she's the Wolf King?
Sometimes they send their children. Sometimes they go themselves.
Do they return?
No. Why would they? They've plenty to eat where the path ends.
Or be eaten, more likely.
I have lost.
I know my Hansel and Gretel.
This way. Through the cave.
You lead.
It's gonna be damn spooky when this child tries to eat me inside of this cave.
It's a bit dark.
Afraid?
Are you?
No.
What?
The Wolf King, now do you believe me?
I do. Hide!
Oh, hi there. Ow, you hit very hard, and it's really difficult to see when you're attacking me. Ow. It's really dark down here, and I'm having a very hard time telling when you're about to hit me. This is worrying. You dead? You are. Okay, well, that was easy enough.
Boy, you really give him a drubbing. Never seen anything like it.
Me neither.
You can come out now. Come on.
Okay, fine. So the child wasn't actually a werewolf about to eat my liver. Fine. Now, Trout, Ciri's not a witcher. Like Astartes, only men can be witches. Think of her like a Sister of Silence. Someone with magic abilities trained by superhumans. Death March, Yennefer. Why are you so obsessed with the continuation of the fucking Death March? I swear to God. We found a corpse in the woods.
You're lucky we came this way. Found someone far less fortunate in the forest.
Must be. We was returning from Midcops when the brute attacked. I managed to flee, but Yaren...
The little one. No details. You have bandages at home? Some spirit? He laid a claw or two on me, unfortunately.
I've naught, miss, but my lord, he's a powerful man. He's sure to help you. Might even reward you for cutting the werewolf down.
Very well. Lead us to your lord.
Did I miss her? The second one, not the first one. The second one? She's not a witcher, Sword of Steel. Yeah, I got that one. Was there another one? Was there another one? If there was... Oh yes, so John, roads will follow the road automatically if you just start galloping. Don't forget to level up. Remember to check merchant recipes. Star sector. There you go. I did miss that one, sorry. Oh, that's some hard-looking cheese. Now's your chance, big boy. Lay your moves on her.
That's not me daughter.
And the little one?
Neither, damn it. I think I'd know my own child.
Well, might not be yours, the older one, but you've got to admit the likeness. That's downright striking. So, any chance for that reward?
You'll not see one fucking copper. Get out before I set my hands on you.
I like that. It's like, listen, it might not actually be your daughter, but they kind of look similar.
Is you any good?
Can't you just take that one as a replacement, please?
I'd not eaten in.
Clear to see. I'm pleased you like it. Had them prepare a bath for you once you've eaten, and you could do with some sleep. Gretka in the nook behind the hearth. You in the guest room opposite the kitchen.
Thank you.
Eat now. We'll speak once you've rested. So I ordered my men to watch her and left her to rest.
And?
Ah, a topic for another time.
I need to find her. Understand? I need every last bit of information available.
I understand. But you see, it so happens my wife and daughter are missing as well. I propose an exchange. Find my loved ones, and I shall tell you about the girl you seek. All I know.
Yep, I pretty much figured.
Fine, I'll help you. I'll find your family, but then you'll give me every bit of information you have.
You have my word.
When do you see them last?
They vanished after the new moon, as if whisked away by shadows.
What do you mean, vanished?
Precisely that. I awoke one morn to find them gone.
That's unusual.
You try to search for them?
Sent men out right away, but they're not suited to it. It's one thing to rip up floorboards in search of a peasant's last sack of grain. Finding a living person, they just don't know how. Besides, Velen's naught but swamps and marshy woodland. Plenty of hard-to-find nooks. If you're looking to hide someone, this is the place.
I'll need to know a lot more than that. Can I see their rooms?
What for?
I need clues. Anything to latch onto.
I'll not let a stranger pore through their belongings.
Want me to find them or not?
I do.
Then let me work.
Fine. But I shall go with you. The doors are locked.
I don't know if I like you.
When she was a babe, my daughter loved animals. Saw a deer trophy on a wall once. Do you know what she asked?
Haven't a clue.
Papa, is that deer's wump on the other side of the wall? You should hair that. You see it there? Oh, what's a trophy?
Incense. And an old key. Wonder what it unlocks. Anise. Sandalwood. And something else. Saffron.
Look, chat. Free stuff. Loads and loads of free stuff. He may not let me pour through their belongings unguarded, but he will let me pour through his belongings.
The kind you'd stick with pins to hurt someone.
I'll not let you pour through their belongings. That would be weird. Pouring through my shit, however, that's just fine. Take whatever you want. Pearls, silver.
Wooden candlestick. Stem's broken.
It's a nice, cozy little place. Silver candelabras.
Fresh flowers. He expects them to return any minute. Takes hope.
Aww. Despite his crude exterior, he's just a big old sweetie pie, isn't he? Desperate for his family. And a lot poorer now.
Walls a different color. Something used to hang here. That painting? Right size. The Baron and his wife. Look happy enough.
Oh, thrilled.
What's this? Gotta wonder who wanted to hide the hole. And what's on the other side. It gets interesting. Piece of wood looks like the stem of that candlestick. No coincidence there. Fight might have happened here. I'll look for clues.
The Baron's men really didn't notice the giant gaping hole in the wall? I'm starting to think that the Baron's men might be retarded.
Candlestick and wine stains. Somebody smashed a bottle from
A bottle?
Yeah, Ervelus. Scent hasn't died. Wonder where it'll lead me.
It'll lead me over
you
here.
White one. Looked like you got soused last night too.
Damn, trail breaks off. Could find something else though. Smells of juniper incense. Some sort of folk talisman. Protective. Question is, against what? Won't find much else here.
I'm glad I can see sense. Otherwise, this could be difficult.
Bring out the gimp.
Think the gimp's sleeping.
Well, guess you'll just have to go wake him up now, won't you?
Bring out the gimp?
To puke or not to puke, that is the...
The gimp? Why are we bringing out the gimp? What is the gimp for? How many applications could there be for... Ooh, that's a lot of loot. For a gimp. Entertainment? Sexual satisfaction? Entertainment of foreign dignitaries? You know, stuff like that? I can't think of too many other uses for a gimp, really. Curing hangovers with laughs?
I have lost.
Well, is this normal? Do people build weird satanic-looking shrines in their basements in Poland?
An altar. So, the eternal fires made it to Velen.
Apparently.
An altar. So, the eternal fires made it to Velen.
Eternal fire, which light our hearts and give us light. Heat us with thy warmth, throw our tears upon our face. Give my mother health, punish my father, help me fulfill my destiny. Hey, dad dude, your daughter was writing prayers to the fire god about how she'd like to punish you. Did you do anything naughty to your daughter, Papa? Anything at all? Anything that might want her to burn you? I don't want to be suggestive, but normally people don't take up strange new foreign Satan-worshipping religions for nothing. Normally, at least. I don't know why I'm picking up broken rakes. I don't know if broken rakes will ever be useful to me. But I am a pack rat. This is going to be a problem when we're gonna play Fallout New Vegas. Cause, no, oh thank God, it wasn't in New Vegas. If we ever play Fallout 3, this is going to be a problem. Because I vividly remember carrying so many tons of typewriters and other random garbage nonsense around on my person and refusing to drop it. I once spent like 10 minutes walking slowly home because I didn't want to drop the 5 tons worth of random garbage I'd piled up. Never actually built anything with it either, mind you. Hello there, sir. Get out of the way. I've got some broken barrels to confiscate. Furry Kazan, Bloody Bad Story is the best part of this game. Even the bad ending is great storytelling-wise, finding the doll at the end for those who know. Oh. Is it now?
Could use some hair of the hound. Got any vodka? Done poking around?
Found a doll in Tamara's room. Tell me about it.
What could possibly be so interesting about a doll, Witcher?
Looks like it might have been used for some sort of black magic. Where'd Tamara get it?
Black magic? Are you balmy? I made it for her. She was 4, perhaps 5 winters old. We were in Vizima on market day, and she saw the sorceress, Triss Merigold. Insisted she must have a doll just like her. Couldn't afford a thing of that sort, so I made the doll with my own hands.
Ah, you're just really shit. I get it.
This is Triss. No offense, but not great with your hands, are you?
Why don't you take some wooden rags, see what image of a grown woman you can come up with?
Found signs of a fight in the room. Know anything about that?
A fight? What are you talking about?
Someone was attacked. Probably your wife or daughter. Whoever it was tried to defend themselves with a candlestick. Missed the attacker. Punctured the wall instead. They tussled too.
I don't know nothing about this. That night, I was drunk. Don't remember a thing. They were gone by the time I awoke.
Doubt you were the only ones in the castle. Maybe one of your men heard something?
3 times I asked those bastards if they'd seen anything, heard anything. Nothing, not a one of them.
This is growing awfully sus awfully quickly.
Whole landing smells of wine. Tell me anything about that?
One of the lads, must be. Lushes, one and all.
Give your men Hervalus?
Oh, damn it. I might have spilled it. I told you I was good and marinated that night. What does it matter? Stench of wine in plenty of corn around the castle.
Recognize this amulet?
Yes. Anna began wearing it a time ago.
Any idea where she got it?
None.
Any witches or cunning women in the area?
A Pella. Old Coot lives near Blackbow. And there's a cunning woman in Midcopse, but I know little about her. She's only recently arrived. If Anna were to see someone, she'd choose the Pella, not the woman. Anna was wary of strangers, newcomers.
Ought to have a chat with this Peller.
Fair warning, he's a hard man to talk to. Rumour has it he killed his own father with an axe as a lad, then went batty. Now they say he sees ghosts and ploughs his goat.
Not really interested in his hobbies. Just want to ask about the amulet.
You white one. Looked like you got soused last night too.
Hey, fucking a man fucking his own goats. That should go on in the privacy of his own quarters, you know? We shouldn't be so mean as to critique a man's choice in a sexual companion when he's a little bit desperate, you know? Sometime a hole's a hole. What can we say?
Baron gets soused. He gets angry, and he's always drinking.
Baron gets soused, he gets angry.
Where you
You, white one, think your 2 swords could take on 40?
I'm talking about the tree.
I have a sneaking suspicion. I have a sneaking suspicion already. I see I've clicked through all of this just so I get any quest pop-ups. Guy gets drunk, guy gets mad, signs of struggle in the room. The daughter seems to be getting help of foreign gods and entities to curse her dad. Yeah, I'm not liking the direction this is taking so far.
Wreaking havoc in the peasants' coops now.
Looking for new players for me Gwent evening. There's a violent, dangerous spook in the neighborhood, oh god. Not a violent, dangerous spook. Gotta be careful around those spooks. Father Jack, enlighten after the quest. Go down to see a Pulp Fiction reference. The Beast of Honolton. Well, I'll worry about that afterwards.
Flowing hangover.
Got their asses whipped like a Novigrad whore.
But if it was the Baron who beat the shit out of them and or killed them, then he can't possibly have been so blackout drunk that he doesn't remember anything, surely.
All right. Who else is racing?
That would be silly and weird. Maybe they fled? His daughter and wife just left, figuring that they didn't want to get another beating late at night? Not the craziest idea.
Got eyes like a cat.
We'll get the old bugger, you'll see. Bastard deserves to hang. Think I got scabies.
Some strays wandered our way. Sod off, freak. What do you
Hello
think
there.
of it?
It's the local lynch gang, in effect.
What do you want?
Want to talk to the Peller?
Too late. We've got dibs on a chat with him. A long one.
What do you want?
What do you want from him?
To give him what he deserves.
And that is?
He done conjured auguries. Said something evil had made its nest in Edric's bowels. Told Edric to eat rowan berries, lots of them.
Ever since Edric's lived in the outhouse. And he's got hardened pustules all over him.
Okay, what do you say, chat? Just kill them all? Or heal Edric? I mean, I don't feel like healing Edric because I think it might be annoying. But I also don't feel like killing these guys just because they're trying to help their friend, even if they're doing so in a retarded, pig-headed, and thoroughly brutish way. One. Damn it. You unbelievable fucking softies, you. Fine.
Just so happens I need the Peller alive. So if you agree to leave him alone, for good, I'm willing to tell you how to help Edric.
Who the hell do you think you are?
A witcher.
A witcher? Hear that, boys? Either Velen's got a bumper crop of witches, or this is the bastard who cut down our boys at the crossroads.
But come on, how long is this minor mistake of killing a bunch of dudes going to haunt me? They attacked me, goddammit. I was defending myself. Goddamn selfish little shits. How dare you? I did nothing particularly wrong, I will have you know. And seriously, if I killed half a dozen of you already, why would you then be like, oh hey, lads, this is the man who killed fucking half a dozen giant armed men a little while ago. We should attack him. No, you should not attack him. It's dumb. To be fair, I quite enjoy the fact that choosing to kill those guys have now been haunting me for a while. I like that. That's a cool part of the video game. I'm just wondering if everyone in this world are complete fucking morons. I mean, witches are like the devil's own here. They're like super-powered space marines that go around fucking werewolves to death with their cocks. And yet still, the local populace is constantly like, I can take him. No, you fucking can't.
Hey, anybody home? Open up, it's safe now.
Devils. Who do they bring? What seek ye?
I need your help.
Ooh, a man. Nay, a wolf. Grey, though not old. 'Tis he the Peller awaits.
He's put out dinner.
You were expecting me.
Aye, as the bones declared I should. They shall come whose stench is rape and death, but the wolf shall disperse them, the white wolf. And thus he comes. Omens never lie.
Recognize this? Made of spruce wood, strong smell of juniper, designed to protect someone.
Freshly cut spruce sprinkled with goat's blood, then tempered with an incense of earth, smoke, and juniper. For Anna, to protect her.
From?
You
so,
ignorant
designed
slut.
to protect her. From what?
Oh, the besieged she was, evil all around, wanted to possess her. Old magic, born of oblivion, from dark sources emerged.
Old magic? Can you be more specific?
'Tis not for mouth speech, nor for the touch. A small protective charm, not a thing more Repella could do.
You make the amulet?
Aye, sure 'twas the Pella. After the way of his forefathers, over still water in the light of a full moon. Proper as amulets go. It protected well. Should never have taken it off.
Anna and her daughter are missing. Know where they are?
Nay. Pella don't know. But the spirits could know. The Pella will augur, the spirits ask.
Spirits? Great. Fine with me. Long as I know where to look, where to find them.
Lost, must be found. Princess! None better than Princess for finding things.
Princess? Which princess?
Princess, my goat! She's fled.
Those men must have scared her off. Can we get back to the auguring?
Without the goat, impossible. No goat, won't work.
Fine, I'll find your goat.
Will you help me if I bring the goat back?
Princess, where have you got to, girl?
Fine, I'll get your goat.
The bell, the little bell's ringing. She loves it. Ring, ring, and she will follow. But for a while. But beware of wild strawberries. Raspberries, too.
Yeah, treacherous as beasts go. I always keep an eye out for them.
I am hunting goats now. Dean's discretion is the better part of valor, Arch. But is it though? Think. Without this, I would never have been able to experience the joy of hunting goats in the forest at night, surrounded by wolves. Never would I be able to taste the sweet touch of wolf liver. That's probably how we domesticated wolves, actually. One day, a man out in the open wild saw a wolf, decided to hunt it down, trap it, start violently raping it. Speaking of violent rape, that's unusual. There's a dead woman lying here. Did the Berry Boo kill the poor woman? Hello there, Berry Boo. Did you kill that poor lady? If you did, that's a bit mean. And I'm going to have to kill you now. We can't have bears just going around killing people for obvious reasons. Oh, aggressive little bear. Very aggressive little bear. And this, incidentally, is why, women out there, you should not choose the bear, because the bear will not choose you in return. If you choose the bear will simply just fuck and kill you. That is what the bear does, because the bear is a wild animal. It is a wild beast. It does not care about your whining and your whinging or your complaints about how the men of the current year are treating you poorly. It will not give a shit about you complaining about patriarchy and how it oppresses you and keeps you down. It will merely think that you smell pretty nice and that you'd probably feel pretty nice inside of its belly. That is the only things the bear will care about. Oh hey, Babas. That is why, women, you should not choose the bear. Not under any circumstances. Goat? Goat. That is a small army of wolves. I'd rather not go over there. Goatee. Goatee.
There you are.
Hello, princess.
Here, princess. Hoofed and horned. Should have known it would be stubborn.
I mean...
Alright, time to try the bell. Come on, should have guessed as much. What's a witcher compared to a patch of wild strawberries? Come on, take you back to the Peller. Misses you something awful.
He needs you back, little princess.
Where the hell did you go? This area. Good thing I ran into him earlier. Do I really have to keep ringing this bell for you to follow?
Oh, you were going to try and get yourself eaten. I see. Well, luckily for you, princess, I already killed the bear, so... don't worry about it. That was the video game trying to screw me over. That was the video game trying to be like, yeah! Let's bring the goat over to a fucking bear. That'll upset the player. It would, but I was smart enough to kill the bear the moment I saw it. Dumb video game. Stupid. Foolish. Dumb and gay. Here, I have brought you your maying fleshlight.
Flee not from the Peller, for there are wolves about. Goat of mine, dearest, sweetest goat.
Shakes head in disgust.
Happy for you, but I'm kinda in a hurry. Anna and Tamara, they might be in danger.
The White Wolf helped the Peller, and so the Peller shall help him. Blood. We need blood. A living being.
Fine. Be right back.
It's a nice big fat rat you got there.
Stew.
I swear to God, if he buries his face in that rat's ass and starts chewing, I am going to scream.
They are not here. They have gone. Blood. I see blood. No Anna. No Tamara. Just a child. A child that lives not, yet did not die.
mentioned a child. Whose?
Why, Anna's.
Anna was pregnant?
She was, and she miscarried.
Baron didn't mention it.
Afraid, perhaps, or ashamed, or forgetful. Or perhaps he had no wish to remember.
Did the Baron kill the child by beating the shit out of his wife?
The Baron have anything to do with his wife's miscarriage?
Foul-tempered he is, and he's a fondness for hooch.
No doubt makes his temper even fouler. Did he abuse his family? Anna came to you. You must have noticed something.
The Pella's old, near blind, but Princess came and licked her hand.
So what?
She's a wise beast. Only comes to those who suffer.
I see. The goat is a masochist and prefers the taste of people in pain. Weird, but that certainly lends some character to the goat.
Anna tell you all this? Did she come here after it happened?
Nay, not Anna. 'Twas the omens told me.
Great, so I can be sure it's true.
The omens need not your faith to be true. It is you who needs the omens to lead you to truth.
What happened to the child?
In a grave thrown, without rite or ceremony, it awoke. Now it wanders, it seeks vengeance.
A botchling.
White wolf, wise wolf, catch the botchling. The botchling will help. Lead the wolf to the loved ones.
Botchlings suck the blood of pregnant women and eat their fetuses. They don't help.
'Tis a being cursed, and witches lift curses. If the white wolf can't lift it, he should bring me its blood. Blood will always find kindred blood.
Heard of one witcher who lifted a botchling's curse. Never tried it myself, though. I know you need to bury it under the threshold.
And give it a name. Perform the Aim Roin.
The ritual of naming? That's an elven custom.
Human, elven, dwarven, ancient. Spirits have no race. They honor not its meaning. Win a spirit's favor, and the spirit shall aid you. Ask, and it will answer. Seek, and it will show you the way.
Whatever I do, I gotta find the botchling first.
Seek it at midnight, near the grave that lies empty.
If what you say is true, the Baron ought to know where that grave is.
Well, this is getting very complicated very quickly. Eating fetuses, huh? Oh, boy, that's... Oh, no. Oof. Oh, I don't like that. I do not like that. Saying a botchling's ugly is like saying shit's not particularly tasty. I can't say it's a lie, but it doesn't exactly convey the whole truth either. Botchlings are perhaps the most repulsive creatures a witcher will ever have the displeasure of meeting. Born of dead, unwanted babies, discarded without a proper burial, their appearance is that of a particularly decayed fetus. Their unformed flesh twitched with hate, fear, and malice. These hideous creatures feed on the blood of pregnant women, driven by a mad hunger that most often leads to their victim's death. A botchling will emerge from its lair at night to lurk by the bedside of an expectant mother, draining her strength and that of her unborn progeny as she sleeps. A woman thus beleaguered first suffers from troubling dreams, then fevers, delirium, and general weakness of the flesh. After a few such nights, she is enfeebled and unable to defend herself. It is then the botchling attacks directly, sinking its long, sharp fangs into her body and drinking of her blood until mother and fetus perish together. A botchling stands around 1.5 feet in height, but when threatened and if gorged with blood, it can change form. At such time it grows into a deformed man, hunched over and striding ape-like on its forearms. Stronger and fiercer after this alteration, it hurls itself into direct physical combat, gnashing at its opponent or attacking him with sharp claws. A botchling's curse can be lifted by transforming it into a lubberkin, a guardian spirit of the heart that watches over the family it never knew, the house it would never call home.
Move it.
Alrighty then. That is a nasty sounding little monster. I just want to point out, that is a nasty sounding little fucking monster. Holy shit. I think I've read of something similar once. Okay, can I teleport over there? I think it was an Indonesian or something.
Heresy's
Oh.
the question. Fire is the answer.
Okay. Right, everything's on fire. I think there was an Indonesian monster. I don't remember its name, but it too basically sought out pregnant people. And like it had like a long proboscis tube or something, which is used to suck the fetus's blood or something like that. Nasty little thing. Very, very, very nasty little thing. Sir John, 420 euros to keep the Baron alive. What? Death March, Triss, and most importantly, Star Sector. The Baron alive. I see. The Baron alive, huh? Roblake 63, oh awesome, this part of the story. Don't let your imagination get too wild, Art. Also, why no collab with Vorsh for the Smash or Pass yesterday? He's too busy fucking actual horses to, you know, lust over imaginary ones.
Oswin. Where's Oswin? Anyone seen him?
Believe I saw him heading to the stable.
What?
Fire. You blind? Nobody willing to put it out?
Ain't that simple. Most are afraid. Baron flies into a rage. He takes no prisoners.
My brother's in the stable. We've got to save him. He'll burn alive. Him and the horses.
See what I can do.
Hurry now, quick!
All right.
What will you say now? That's it. Leave me go.
Looks like rain.
I can't climb that apparently.
Damn it, won't budge. Probably bolted on the inside. Need another way in.
That's it. Gone completely bone.
Looking for it. That looks...
Shit, fire's spreading.
I know, I still another way in.
He'll kill the lot of us.
Aha. Well, sort of, anyways. Nope. Nope. What? Oh. Oh, now I can use the ladder.
Damn it, lots of smoke. Gotta hurry.
I do have to hurry, but first I've got to loot as well. It's very important.
Over here! Can't get out! Roof's collapsed!
Coming to get you.
Horses! Open the house! Open the bank!
Yay, I saved the horses. Now hopefully we can eat them.
We've a hero in our midst. The horses! Why, I'm prepared to forgive you the drubbing you gave those pricks at the crossroads.
I know your wife miscarried. Was that before or after you beat her to a pulp?
What the fuck are you suggesting?
Don't play me for a fool. You'd been beating them for years. Finally, they'd had enough and fled. Sound about right?
Uh-oh. Help! Jeez, hello there.
They ran from you, didn't they?
Well, that was sudden. Hold on. Sweden, hope you enjoyed well enough so far. Do as you wish, of course, but lifting the curse results in a better story, I'd say. Alright, I'll try that then. And Sandoom should let the horses cook, have big barbecue. I mean, not a bad idea, not a bad idea.
Lying prick!
Yep. Hold on, am I not allowed to, Jesus, he does not take damage, do it. There we go, okay. It's just that I wasn't hitting him. Jesus. This actually is really you're gonna expect me to do this on 1 health bar, do you? Lovely. Now I gotta restart it. 5 punches and the Witcher is dead. Really? I was kind of expecting the game to be like, oh, you failed that quest. I'm sorry. You're gonna have to go on now and live in the world you doomed. Oh, Jesus! Never mind.
Lying prick!
Instead, it's like, no. He punched you 5 times. You're just dead now. That's how it is. You're just actually dead now. It's like, Jesus. How exactly did his wife survive the... Oh, never mind. I can just kind of like... Oh, I can just hit him. I can just punch him repeatedly and he has no countermeasures. Well, that's a lot easier. There you go. I was trying to be fancy, bringing up my signs and attempting to parry. No. Just him. Let's fucking hit him.
We need to talk. Sit down.
So how did his wife survive? If this guy can kill a Witcher with 5 punches, how the fuck did his wife live?
And on Anna.
That's another story. She always knew how to spark my ire.
Your wife. How'd she make you angry? Too much salt in the soup? Socks never darned?
20 years we've known each other. She's seen me drunk and sober. She was there to greet me when I returned the victor. She was there to patch me up in defeat. Like no other, she knew where to press, where to pinch, so it would hurt.
You beat her? For that? For criticizing you?
Oh, Witcher, you haven't a clue, have you? Well, perhaps I shall tell you about it one day. One day, but not today.
I'm kind of getting the mental image of these 2 people. Both of them like super pro fucking martial arts combatants going at it every night. Just flying jump kicks through the air, throwing shit at each other, blocking it, like full-on Jedi lightsaber style fisticuff combat between these 2.
Expect me to believe you were a loving father to Tamara after that scene in the courtyard?
You're free to believe whatever you wish. But she was always the apple of my eye. She had the run of the place, ask anyone. She'd ride the horses, hunt with the men, at times join them on their rounds. And they'd send for her when I flew into a rage, for only she could calm me.
Make it sound like she led a charmed life. If that's the case, why'd she run?
I'd hardly need you if I knew.
You knew they had run away from the start.
Yes, I knew.
Why didn't you tell me? Wasted my time.
Say I had. Say I'd said I had troubles. Couldn't control my wife, my daughter. What kind of flaccid prick would you take me for?
The same kind of flaccid prick I take you for now? Like, dude, you were getting your ass shit kicked by your wife on the regular. This isn't better for you. This does not make you appear more manly. Listen, Witcher, I had to send you on a little bit of a wild goose chase so you didn't know me missus beat the shit out of me. Well.
Gotta admit, I do think you're a prick. Not because you couldn't control them, but because you drove them away.
What?
Don't play the idiot. You gave them no choice.
Anna and I... It wasn't as it seemed. Seems.
All right, I'm all ears. Tell me what happened. The truth this time.
I'd been soaking myself 3 days straight. Anna came to me, said they were leaving. I begged them to stay. She refused to hear it. I tried to stop her. She wriggled like an eel. We struggled. She fell. Last blasted thing I remember. Woke up in the morn, breeches heavy with my own piss. A large bump on my head. Sadly, they were gone. Know what that's like, Witcher? No. How the fuck could you? I was left with nothing. Nothing! Only the bottle.
Terrible.
Signs of a fight in the room. Hole in the wall, wine all over the landing. Was that you?
Aye. We tussled. She tried to whack me on the noggin with a candlestick, but kept missing. Hit the wall and the pillar instead. Staggered backwards onto the table. Spilled the wine, slipped and tumbled. Anna used that moment to flee. She rushed down the stairs, still clutching that damn candlestick. I caught her on the landing. We fell. I thought I had her. Then she turned and smacked me in the head.
They really do have full-on Matrix fights every night.
Next, when I came to, I was alone.
What happened next?
Next, it only got worse. I awoke at sunset, not knowing how many days had passed. Thought it was all a ploughing, drunken nightmare. And then I went to the bedchamber, but Anna was not there. Instead, there was blood everywhere. I knew she'd miscarried. My breath short, my throat locked. I neared the bed and saw it. It lay there, a tiny thing, defenseless, on bloodied sheets, dead. And it was my doing.
Yeah, you're a bit of a brick, you know that?
Maybe you're doing, maybe not. But that amulet she wore could be important. Or maybe the fact that she lost it. What did you do with the child?
What was I to do? Took it out and buried it.
Just like that?
Damn you! I gave no thought to a funeral. It was a horror. I wanted it to end. That child had been my dream. I told Anna, the little one, our little one, to make things right.
Wait.
Yet she died before she could be born.
Our little one?
Understand, Witcher. My child was dead.
Our little one? What about your daughter? Oh, hold on. I'm sensing the outline of some NTR here. A drunk and a cuckold. Oh, boy. This man truly has had an interesting life.
Get hold of yourself. Men like you, when they break down, look downright pathetic.
You're a heartless bastard.
Oh, listen, you're a bit of a douchebag.
Worked then. But here's the good news. Your dead child might help us find the one who's still alive. And your wife.
What? How?
Sometimes miscarried fetuses, if they don't get a proper burial, turn into botchlings.
Into fucking what?
Let me explain. Yes, let's continue to deepen his horror.
A cursed creature that draws strength from killing pregnant women. Once it's strong enough, it attacks those who scorned it.
But how? How does it know?
Blood ties. They're a strong bond. A bond I want to use to find your family.
How?
One of two ways. Legends claim you can bury a botchling under the family's threshold, perform a ritual and turn it into a lubberkin. That's a sort of, hob, a guardian spirit that could lead me to your family.
And the other way?
We kill it and
I stab it repeatedly with my sword.
And he does the rest.
Do not kill my child. It's suffered enough already. Lift the curse that it may finally rest in peace.
Whatever we do, we gotta find the botchling first.
I'll show you where I buried her, and I'll dig the grave at my threshold.
If it turns out we can't transform the botchling into a lubberkin, they can bury us in it. Handy either way.
I have lost.
The sooner we resolve this, the better. Best do it tonight at midnight.
Then wait here with me. Near midnight, I'll take you to where I buried her.
Get word to the common folk. Let us stay in their homes tonight and draw a line of salt outside their doors. And try to sober up.
Do I take a shovel to dig up the grave?
Take it. You'll need it, but not for that.
Okie dokie then.
A bit further. Follow me.
Indeed, in both folk or real life. Sorry. There are few sins that are greater than that of infanticide and patricide. Yes, because the human mind, unsurprisingly, finds it pretty disgusting to kill a baby. In fact, it's only in recent history and the progressive movement that we've ever actually seen really any sort of large-scale human movement focused around the killing of infant children. That has throughout history been a thing of enormous shame.
I'm ploughing now I've done wrong.
Good. The grave's dug up and empty.
What's that mean?
Botchling's on the prowl.
Look.
Oh, that is something else. No.
Take it in your arms, quick.
Help it.
If it goes Garrity, it'll bite us in the arse before we know it.
Keep screaming and it will turn rabid. It's calm for now.
Bloody hell. What happens when it gets plowing restless?
It'll bite through your jugular, and you'll bleed to death before I can help. Tell me if it starts wriggling. I'll calm it with magic. Pick it up. Take it in your arms.
Come now. You're the one who killed it. That's the least you can do. That is a thing and a half. That is definitely a thing and a half right there. Right, so I'm presuming,
back to the
Axie?
What? With this?
As I recall, you were the one wanted to test the old legends, change it into a lubberkin.
Oh, fuck.
Come on then, Baron. Come on then. We're going home. Yeah, you walk in front so I can keep an eye on you.
We must bury it.
Spectres.
Oh.
Botchling's scent attracted them.
Do something!
Do I need that? No, I don't think so. Ow.
Pest, take me! It's writhing something fierce! Can't hold it! Calm it somehow!
Axie?
Damn thing's gonna bite me! Calm it down!
Trying. Can I target it?
Don't just stand there, plowing, do something!
No. How do I target it, video game? I mean, Oxy would make sense, but it doesn't seem to do shit. There we go.
Quiet now.
Alright, third time's the charm.
But what do you want to do with it?
Me? Nothing. This is your job. Told you, gotta bury it under the threshold. If the tales are true, by tomorrow it'll be a lubricant. From then on, it'll watch over your house and help you find your family.
Right, surely we've got another horde of ghosts before we get to that point.
Coming. Need to hurry.
On with it. I'll not wait to find if that happens.
Ouchies. You little teleporty shits, you. Target them, video game. What the fuck are you doing? I swear to Jesus. There's one. Well, so much for the sign. I had them, and then the video game is like, no, you don't get to attack that. You're gonna wail at the wall. But I don't want to wail at the wall. I wanted to wail at the white right in front of me instead. Alright, how much back? Oh my gee, you can't be.
Here's the spot.
It's gonna be one of those quests.
Good. What? It'll... Back to the fortress.
What? With this?
As I recall, you were the one wanted to test the old legends, change it into a lubricant.
Oh, fuck.
Did I... I guess I ran away too far from it or something.
While searching for the witch Ciri had quarreled with, Geralt ran into an old friend, Kira Metz. The sorceress told the Witcher about a masked mage. Ciri had seemed to have taken shelter in his...
Loading screen.
Here's the spot.
Good. What? Watch. Take it in your own. Keep. It'll... Back to the fortress.
What? With this?
As I recall, you were the one wanted to test the old legends, change it into a lubricant.
Oh, fuck.
Alcohol. Oh, so I need to change up the order of these. There you go. And I guess we might as well engage with some of the video game's mechanics. Oil. Now, make sure we don't stray too far from the Baron, because if we do, he'll cast his child to the ground and start screaming.
Do something!
Oh, the way it fucking checks and targets. Why are you targeting the monster on the other side of the fucking map when I'm fighting one right in front of me?
Pest, take me! It's writhing something fierce! I can't hold it! Oh. Quiet now.
There you go.
But what do you want to do with it?
Me? Nothing. This is your job. Told you, gotta bury it under the threshold. If the tales are true, by tomorrow it'll be a lubberkin. From then on, it'll watch over your house and help me find your family.
And so we return to this part. It gurgles so adorably.
Need to hurry.
On with it! We'll not wait till they devour us.
My greatest challenge by far. The fucking targeting mechanic. Still count as that. It's one of those, huh? If I can kill them quick enough to the point where there's not too many of them on the screen for the game to lock onto, everything gets a lot easier.
Squirming again? Like a daft eel? I cannot hold it!
It worked. It stopped.
Right, let me down some more candy and raw meat and we can proceed.
No.
So think of one. It's important.
It's a girl. What would Anna have named her?
Monster? Creep? Hubris? Disgust? Tonguey? Awful? Despicable? Devastating? Disaster? I like disaster, actually. You could call her disaster.
What now? Repeat after me. By the powers of earth and sky.
By the powers of earth and sky.
By the world that was to be your home.
By the world that was to be your home.
Forgive me, you who came, but who I did not embrace.
Forgive me. You who came, but who I did not embrace.
I name thee, say her name, and embrace thee as my daughter.
I name thee, Daya, and embrace thee as my daughter.
Good. Now bury the body.
Aww. Now the problem is if the baby is suddenly like, actually, I identify as a boy, Daddy, and comes back to burn down his house.
Daya should turn into a lubberkin. I'll stay here and wait. You go home.
Enraged even more so.
Out of the question.
But that's my child. And the guilt, the responsibility for all this lies with me.
Time for parental impulses? It's long past. Besides, nothing else you can do here.
But
no buts. Just Witcher's work left to do here. Gotta wait a day and a night for the botchling to turn into a lubberkin. That's it. Go home. And try not to drink yourself stupid again.
Right. I guess I'm just gonna sit out here in the rain then for 24 hours or so. Oh, sit and wait. I see. There. 2 days later of staring at this child's grave.
With your name, I beseech you. Hear my call and arise, Dea.
Oh boy,
Lead
you're
me to those bound to you by blood.
You're still oh boy. Right. Okay, fine. Follow the weird spirit baby. Is nobody else seeing this? Is nobody else fucking horrified by this? Oh, hold on a moment, Dea. I just need to sharpen my sword and bang out my armor a bit. Alright, we may go.
Boy, lads, fancy an outing to find that she-beast? Bring the Smiths, lads. Get a tooth one.
Nobody else is seeing this. Nobody else is looking at the naked spirit baby flying past and thinking, what the f... Well, on the bright side, the game doesn't have a stamina bar.
Wizardry!
Ever heard of preventive arse whooping?
Let me live.
Yeah.
Ever heard of birth control, he says as he sees the spirit baby fly past. So, not that I'm, not grateful for your guidance, Mr. Spirit Baby, but, is this gonna be a long walk? Sorry, drowners, I don't have time for you now. Following the baby. Oh, you brought me to some loot. Thank you.
Sure wasn't lavender they kept in there. Might be worth looking around, though.
Thank you, Spirit Baby. I appreciate your help. You have been a very useful Spirit Baby. Now, you can take your tentacled face and leave.
A bracelet. One of them must have dropped it. Horseshoe. No way a pitch burner could afford a horse.
Speaking of, pastry time. There, and we'll let that thaw. The only way I'm getting through this game in any decent time is by doing nice long sessions, so we're gonna keep going for a while longer. Nice lengthy sessions. Although, I should maybe intersperse them a little bit further so that people have time to... Hi there. So people have time to catch up on the previous one. Endrigger. That sounds horrifying, but I'm not going to fight you. I am chasing the Spirit Baby. Spirit Baby will protect me from you. And maybe Spirit Baby will... No, Spirit Baby's fine. There you go. Follow the chubbykin. I don't even know what you things are, but again, I'm following the Spirit Baby. Oh. Spirit Baby's a little confused. Oh no, don't...
Necrophages had a field day. Still worth a closer look.
Ow, ow, ow. Please, please, unlock, thank you. You know, I would... Oh, okay. Oh. I see. I would really appreciate a nice little noise to play when my bar fills up. You know that little magic bar? Oh, 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 oh.
Should examine that horse carcass.
It'd be really, really lovely if when it fills up, the game would... Why am I hitting them with my fucking fist all of a sudden? If the game would have a little bit of... to be like, hey, you can cast magic now. That would be... fucking amazing. Because needing to take my eyes off the half-rotten monstrosity in front of me to check my magic bar is not ideal. Not ideal indeed.
What do we have here? Bones have been here a while. Chewed on the saddle. Necrophages will eat anything these days. Giant claws. Wasn't a necrophage made these marks. Horseshoes missing. Is this the animal that lost one in the smokehouse? Head torn clear off. Takes incredible strength. Must have been attacked by a powerful beast. Surprised him. Hope they got away. Trail goes on. Good thing it doesn't end here.
Yeah, I was about to say, if they were the necrophages, I'd be a little upset, honestly. Hello there. Oh yeah, chat was talking about the Witcher remake, because they're remaking that now. And they'd already talked about how it contained too many things that wouldn't be acceptable anymore in the current year. So yes, chat, it will almost certainly be, at least in part, a demake rather than a remake, as the sexy women card game, oh, that's definitely gone. That is definitely not returning, I can pretty much promise you that much. There's an awful lot of wolves surrounding me. Hello, doggo. If you're very, 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 very lucky, they might allow you to keep some elements of the old game. If you're very lucky. It's not very likely, but it could happen. Don't worry though, it'll just be another stick with which to beat CD Projekt Red, and considering their consistent commitment to the DEI agenda, you're going to need the sticks. The sticks are going to be a valuable ally.
A fisherman's hut. Seems she wants me to take a closer look.
Oh, hi there. Well, they look happy enough. Good evening, children. I am a heavily armed stranger who just burst into your house. Be afraid. Be very fucking afraid.
What you seek here, sir? Our hut's out of the way. Woeful. We has nothing. We knows nothing.
Just need information. Looking for 2 women. The Bloody Baron's wife and daughter.
Not a soul have been here, sir.
Sure? Not even passing through? Daughter's medium height, about 20. Her mother's thin, about 40. Seen them?
That sir came at night, right, Mummy? Quiet, boy.
Where'd the girl go? Your son said enough. No point in playing dumb anymore.
Sorry, sir, but you don't look like one of her father's men.
Because I'm not. I'm looking for Tamara and her mother. I need to know if they're alive and safe.
Tamara is, hi. She's to my brother's place in Oxenford. But Mrs. Anna, that's another tale. Though anywhere's better than to crow's perch with a baron.
Why?
'Cause Because he beat her, sir.
I know.
Beat Mrs. Anna, I means. Everyone knew, but not a one lifted a finger for to stop it.
What happened to Tamara's mother?
Twere like this. I was awaiting in the old smokehouse with horses. Cold as hell and so dark, couldn't see past 2 ells in front of you. Moon had risen high, and still they hadn't come. Began to fear some demon had snatched them. But finally, they came forth, and we sets off towards the river. Suddenly, out of nowhere, a gale arose. Thought it'd tear my head off. And those damn birds, swarms of them coursing o'er the woods, raising a racket to make your ears bleed. Mrs. Anna screamed, bent over into herself. Tamara knelt down, gripped her arms. 'Twere then I saw it. Fiery marks on her hands.
Fine. What happened next?
Grew even darker. Seemed someone had put out the stars. Crickets all went silent of a sudden. And then, from the woods, a roar. Broke out in a cold sweat. And before I could catch my breath, a beast jumped out of the woods, big as a barn, with horns and 2 burning coals for eyes. I thought I was done for. Beast attacked Mrs. Anna's horse, ripped its head off, carried her off into the woods. Our horses, mine and Miss Tamara's, got spooked and tore off willy-nilly. 'Twere the only reason we escaped. The miss wanted to go back for her mother, but my wife pleaded, said she'd die out there alone. Miss Tamara agreed not to go.
Why help them at all? You risked a lot.
I did that. Owed Miss Tamara. 3 moons passed, a fever gripped my boy. We thought he was done for. Tamara learnt it. Brought food and salves. We're poorer than dirt itself. She saved my boy. No 2 ways about it. Me, myself, I'd have never dared to help. But my missus told me a time of war and contempt's come. A time of folk gone wrong. We needs to repay good with good. Who stands by idly does evil as if.
Married a wise woman.
Crying shame we couldn't save Mrs. Anna in the end.
What marks?
They's, well, like burned on with hot iron. On the palms, inside.
Burned? Like a cattle brand?
Aye, though these wasn't black scars scabbed over. They's hot and glowing, as if they burned with raw fire.
Thanks for your help.
Okay, so the woman I'm looking for has been abducted by a giant monster.
I'll do what I can to see
Good.
that she is.
Also, I have to complain about something now. Oh, it's daylight outside. That was quick.
So here our paths diverge. Thank you, Dea. Go in peace.
I just noticed, but I'm pretty sure it strangled itself with its umbilical cord. That is just fucking nasty. You know, because the umbilical cord is wrapped around its neck and its leg. Oh. Uncomfortable. Uncomfortable in the extreme. But I have to complain about something. I gotta complain about their houses, okay? Because look at this. Look at this house right here. It is just a house. It's got, well, it doesn't even have a fence around it. It's just a house. It's got a simple wooden door, and it's got windows that aren't even barred and battered up, right? This is a world in which there's a drowner every 5 feet, in which zombies wander the road at night like random bandits. It's a world in which griffins are real, and ghasts and ghosts, and all manners of horrible things, and yet the peasants live in simple wooden houses. Why? That's ridiculous. How the fuck does anyone survive outside of a walled settlement around here? Now, Warhammer does this way better, okay? Because in Warhammer, you will notice that even civilian houses have two floors. The first is made out of stone, and it is usually barred and locked with a gigantic door. It is the fortified level. Then inside is the second floor, the civilian level, where people live, you know, where they go up. And that's one's made of wood, because it doesn't have to be as tough as, you know, relatively few things can fly up there and attack it. So you have a fortified stone level, which is difficult to break into, usually with an overhang, so that you can throw things down on anyone trying to get into your house. And basically, that is the only way anyone lives outside of a walled settlement, is by building yourself basically a miniature fortress. Otherwise, you're just fucked. Like, beastmen will kill you, bandits will kill you, prowling cultists will kill you. A million other dangerous things will find out that you are undefended and will come inside your house to eat you. Basically, it's like living in the slums in America.
Halt! Stand and duel! I challenge you!
Boots a bit big, maybe? Careful not to trip.
Halt, I say! I am Ronvid of the Small Marsh, bound by a sacred oath.
Oh, that's rough. My sympathies.
To honor Maid Bilberry, fairest of all maids I know, by dueling 100 knights to the death. Now, draw your sword post haste, for I've 99 left after you.
I see. Sure, why not?
At your service. Let's get this over with.
It'll be a good opportunity to practice my blockings. There's a fairly generous window there where you get to do the little pseudo-semi kind of riposte thing. Oh, you're poisoned. That's unfortunate for you. Oh, shit.
I yield.
What, already? You had over half your health bar. No, you shit!
Yes, luck stood with you. But the next time we meet...
Challenge me again. Raise your hand. Draw your sword. Look at me the wrong way. And I'll kill you.
You so sure of that?
Yes.
We shall see.
This is going to be one of those quest lines, isn't it? Where he returns even more powerful, and then he returns again a third time even more powerful. And eventually he shows up in like full plate armor with a magical two-handed sword or something. It's going to be one of those. I know. I can tell. Come on, horsey. It's just a drowner. Basically harmless. Do you,
Hey there.
do you guys not care about that thing?
Like a Novigrad whore. You surprised? I tried to dance with a Witcher. Where'd he come from anyway? Well,
I have lost.
Yeah.
You're so curious. Ask him yourself.
Alex Adamson, for 5. In the books, monsters are near extinct. The games don't do a good job of conveying that. Geralt does very little monster hunting in the books. Triss. Okay. Well, that makes a lot more sense, because in this world, I don't understand how anyone survives more than a couple of fucking hours outside of the walls. I mean, Jesus. But that makes a lot more sense. If the witches are far more, you know, specialized. Oh, I missed that one, didn't I? Teens, infanticide was pretty common in Rome. Ironically enough, women started converting to Christianity to prevent fathers from murdering their children. Jesus. Well, there you go. And there was also the fun and games cult in Carthage as well. Was it Baal? Moloch? No, it wasn't Moloch. It was Baal, just Baal, right? Who had parents sacrifice their children. The story goes that Hannibal was supposed to be offered up to Baal, but in perfectly cultured Carthaginian, whilst he was being sacrificed, Hannibal, a toddler at the time, apparently had spoken and was like, I am the chosen one that will destroy Rome. And all of the priests appreciatively freaked the fuck out, went like, yep, no, we're gonna believe the baby. That's weird.
Here. I'm grateful.
Thank you for the 20... Oh, Stable Master. Okay, right. I know why you gave me money now. Wait, outhouse. There wouldn't have to be a dude in there shitting his britches right now, would there? No, there would not.
Witcher, a word, please. Believe we've not had the pleasure. They call me the Sergeant. Left over from my army days, you understand. When me and Philip, meaning the Baron, served under a Temerian banner. Wanted to ask you about something.
Do you now? Well, you're kind of ugly, so I'm guessing you're gonna ask me to kill the Baron or something, aren't you?
What is it?
That night, when the Baron ordered everyone to lock their doors, stay inside. What did you and the Baron do?
Gotta ask the Baron about that. Speaking of which, know where he is?
Garden. Spends a lot of time sitting there of late.
Drunk.
No. Don't drink, don't eat. Just sits.
Oh, really? You're not gonna ask me to try and kill him? Huh. I misjudged you, sir. Your weird villainous looks made me thought that you were a bad guy. Whereas, in fact, you were actually just a dude who told me that the Baron sits in the garden.
There you are.
See the hollyhock there? The violet blooms. Brought the plants here from Nazaire. Anna had read some story. Insisted on having them. Spent hours tending to them, trimming, pruning. She was so content at that. And them, the frilly ones, called birds of paradise in Zerrikania. But Tamara called them dragons of paradise. She adored them. Damn shame I'll never learn which blooms would please Daya most. Though it's good to know her spirit's free.
If by free you mean chilling outside of your house every night, staring in the window and through the window at you, then yes.
Got some information about your family.
You've learned something? Well, let's go inside. It's a bit chilly out. Any news for me?
Your daughter's in Oxenford.
What the blazes? Is she all right? In good health? Safe? Why haven't you brought her back?
Never offered to do that.
How do you know she's safe? You see her at least?
No, but I talked to the man who helped her escape and then took her in. Tamara is safe and sound. From what I gathered, she has no desire to see you again, no intention to return.
I shan't trust some peasant dolt. I shan't trust whoever it is helped her. I need to know for certain she's safe. Go to her. You must be sure. See her yourself. I shan't believe anyone else.
I really don't want to. I really don't want to. I really don't want to. I think you're gonna have to do this yourself, Fatty.
I've done my part. You've got dozens of men. There's gotta be someone you can send.
You refuse to go?
Mm-hmm.
Fuck you!
Really?
Yet, if you're ever
Really?
there, by chance even, take this and just make sure she's alright.
What is it?
A letter of safe conduct. Ever since the Redanians took hold of the Pontar Delta, they made it damned hard to get to Novigrad without one. Very well. You were to find them both. What of Anna? Learned anything?
Nothing yet, but I'm on her trail.
Well, what are you waiting for?
For you to tell me about Ciri, like we agreed.
Fine. A word once given. When Ciri was on the mend, we took her out on a hunt. Thought a bit of galloping would warm up her limbs, gone stiff from so much bed rest. That lass of yours, pure luck in the flesh. To hunt down a wild boar that size, why, worthy of one of King Foltest's feasts, where he's still among the living. Ciri, come! Our haunt should be yours as I see it.
Oh, you done well, lass.
Not bad. Not bad at all. But who goes boar hunting with a sword?
No bow at hand, no spear. My sword was all I had.
Well, you brandished it beautifully. Where'd they teach you that, anyway?
A little here, a little there.
Not surprising, given you wander the world alone.
Not alone no more. She's in the company now.
That's right. You're a member of the company. We're drinking together, killed a wild boar as a pack, you might say. But we've no notion how you arrived here. A woman in a man's garb, razor on her back. Who exactly are you? You a mercenary?
Let's say I go about my business, and when there's coin to be earned, I don't readily turn it down.
I've always held, with the world how it is today, lasses ought to know how to fend for themselves.
All right, all right. A woman could swing a sword. I've knowed one, but never seen a lady mount anything but a cock proper. All tipsy on horseback. Nothing strange on account they bloody mount them sideways.
Perhaps you'd care to wager?
Think you can outrun me on an horse? Naturally. What's the stake?
Black mare. The one in the stable.
Oh, that won't do it all.
Bitch. Coward.
What happened? You get the jitters?
No.
So why not?
I like
The
Ciri.
horse is mine.
Ciri's pretty great.
To race the Baron himself. I'd consider it an honor.
Ah, hasn't forgotten her courtesy either.
Would it ever?
Done. But if I win, I take your sword.
Agreed.
I'd not drink any more this night. You'll want your head about you. We start at daybreak.
I like Ciri. She's just the right amount of cocky, too. That is a very low poly rabbit.
The day dawns.
Ready?
As ever. First one to the tower.
Man's up! Come on, Ciri, don't you embarrass us!
Whoa. What way am I supposed to go? Hold on, am I supposed to go? Okay, I'm supposed to follow the yellow line.
That'll be the day.
It gave me a steeple line on the other side, and so I was confused for a second.
Want that horse, don't ya?
Had one just like it.
I mean, the Baron is like 500 kilograms. He must be breaking that horse's back at this point, but I am noticing a certain amount of good old-fashioned rubber banding there in the rear.
You're wind, not woman. Worthy of the best horse. The mare is yours.
The horse just looks relieved, like, thank God that Fatso is back off me. Jesus Christ, me back.
Another chance to win.
She screamed like a mad woman. In an instant, all had forgotten the wager. Every man ran to save his skin, even worried to break his neck.
And they make it?
Some, aye. Others were not so fortunate. But what happened then? I must say, Witcher, seen a lot, but nothing like this. Never.
Uh-oh. I know that look.
You're a fast learner. You'll know the rest once you find my wife.
Working on it.
And making piss-poor progress.
I need to hurt this man.
Considered that possibility before. But don't worry. I'll find Anna too.
I need to hurt this man. I desire to hurt this man.
So long.
I desire to hurt this man. I don't like him. Oh, you're not doing very well, are you? Fuck you, you fat, figly prick. Done nothing. And my reward, do I get a massive sack of gold? Do I get special privileges, weapons, armor? No, it's like, yeah, I ran a horse race with your lass and she beat me because I weigh fucking 500 pounds and I almost killed me horse just mounting it. Well, yes.
Didn't see it myself.
What more information do you have? Oh no, that's it. That's all you get. Now you gotta go kill the Wendigo that stole me wife. Are you sure the Wendigo kidnapped your wife? Are you sure the Wendigo isn't fucking your wife? Are you sure this isn't just your wife running out on you to find herself a big, nice furry in the woods?
Baron gets soused. He gets angry.
Right, ladies of the wood.
Come on.
Right, hold on there, video game. Yeah, that one. I was following the wrong quest marker.
Slower.
Where are you bringing me? Because surely I would just go... Where are you bringing me? All the remaining reeds of Velen. Yeah, well, the only remaining reed in Velen was when they grabbed her and the horses and went off into the woods. Right? Oh shit, my dumbass horse can't swim. Well. Now, come here, teleport yours. Because the monster came out of the woods, tore the horse's head off, and then headed off. So... presumably... there'll be something around here. Nothing so far. Maybe... I mean, there's this weird knight looking sitting up against a tree there for some reason. Little critters, probably a massive horde of neckers in the woods. Yeah. Neckers indeed. Oh. And suddenly there was a whole video game. Why? I am literally pointing in the correct direction and you turn me the fuck around to target the smallest number of enemies. The fucking auto-targeting system drives me up the fucking wall. That was an unnecessary amount of hit points lost there. And still 3 of them left. Though I suspect I may be off on a little bit of a wild goose chase. As I don't see anything that looks like a clue as to what grabbed the Baron's wife. It might be that I have to go and find Tamara in Oxford. And I was kind of hoping that there would be something here. I mean, if a creature the size of a barn grabbed her, you'd think there'd be tracks, Something left behind, some sign of its passing. Broken trees, shrubbery, you know, all of the usual. Come here, little necker. Good boy.
Come on.
Come on, come on. There you go. Good little cricket. Number 5. There's number 6. There he is. That. There. That. Is that a horse carcass? It is. Is that a track? No? Really? Really, that's not a track, is it? The torn up, eaten fucking horse is not an indicator of anything. Sus. Muy sus. Oh? Oh? Oh, there we go. See, chat? I told you there'd be something here, and that is most definitely something. A Pachyosaurus? Why not? Why not? Do I have the health to kill that? I'm not entirely sure, but we're gonna figure it out. Hello there, little Packy. How are you? Forktail. Alright. Flying monster, are we? Flying monster with a lot of hit points. Lot of hit points, Jesus. I didn't expect it to fly randomly off to the side. Well, it might be big, but its attacks are really shit. So that's good. Ouchies. But when it does hit you, it does hit pretty gosh darn hard. I might be imagining things, but I feel like it takes more damage when it's on fire. Folktales. Tough little bugger. Draconian. Folktales. Bah, fuckers. Tales more like cleavers. Folktales owe their quaint name to the long, sharp growth as the tip of their tails. A blow from this weapon can slice an oaken shield in two, along with the arm that was carrying it. Thus, its name conjures images of cutlery. Fighting a folktale is nothing like a dinner party, and ends in death rather than dessert. That is unfortunate. Alright, vulnerable to Golden Aureole, Grape Shot, Draconid Oil, and Ard Sign. Right. He had a sword. Karabelara. That is a steel sword, and it is better than mine. Nice. Not actually what I was looking for. Witcher Sight? No. Alright, well, that brings me no closer to finding out the beast that abducted the Baron's wife, but it did lead me on a nice little chase to find a cute creature and kill it and get a better steel sword, so I'm not complaining. Stop that.
Stench.
Oh. Uncomfortably close. Alright, so it's probably just going to tell me to go find the Baron's daughter, I guess. Because if there's no clues here, I can't really think of where else the clues might be. Other than going over and dealing with the witches, because that's what the game pointed me towards, the witches, so I might do the ladies of the woods instead. Also, I have unlocked another slot now, yay! Alright, what shall I put in that slot? Honestly, I think I'll just take that one, honestly. Little bit of HP regeneration during the day. It's quite nice. Alright, all the way over there, huh? What are you shouting about now, Lum Lum? Save? What are you so worried about? What are you so worried about, Lum Lum? Hey, hidden treasures in the water, maybe? Lum Lum is worried about nothing. Do not judge Lum Lum too harshly. She is but a strange little female. Females get worried over the weirdest things. It's just how they are. London Vale. What a lovely little place.
Sack of flour being hauled here for the winner. No one out there wants to seize this chance.
This be the witch. Then go on. Break nature. More interesting things.
Monster in the cemetery. Letter of said conduct.
Not my problem. Get the hell out of here.
Quests, things and stuff. I want to be a lad.
Went to the forest for brushwood yesterday.
Do you not hear the huntsman? That some fiend prowls the thickets.
What am I to heat my hut with? Cowpats? We've had none of those since they stole the cattle.
Fisticuffs. Fisticuffs, chat. They were having a good little fight. As little peasants tend to do. wonder. Are you supposed to do both quests, or are you supposed to do only one of the quests? Well, it's XP anyways, probably. Experience points are experience points, and I do need them. It kind of reminds me a little bit of Red Dead Redemption now. Just riding peacefully through the countryside. Breaking deers' necks with my horse. Normal stuff, you know? I played Red Dead Redemption once. It was pretty cool. Like, it's remarkable how much attention to detail they put in that game.
Hey there.
But it came out too late, so it wasn't a very popular game. Ah, to play, that is. That and it came out on PC like a year after the console version. Why? Oh. 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 Maybe the children shouldn't be eating these after all. Maybe eating them is actually really, really bad for the children. Maybe the witches who live in the bog are not actually friends. I know that sounds ridiculous, and yet I think it may be so. Now, we are Hansel and Greteling the shit out of this now. And there is the gingerbread house. Fortunately, it doesn't have chicken legs, so I guess we don't have to worry about Baba Yaga, at least. Although that does look a lot like Baba Yaga's chicken shed, I will say.
Doug went in the kitchen, stole a hunk of meat. Cook gave him a licking, strung him by his feet.
Cooked and bled him empty, stripped his skin off clean.
Laughed and said, "How tasty, best sausage I have seen."
Cook's a stupid killer, shouldn't have ate the pup. Now we'll light a fire, gonna roast him up. 1, 2, 3, the one to fetch the kindlings. Thee!
Interesting rhyme.
Don't know you, go away.
Don't know you, go away. That's pretty good, I like that.
A young woman got lost in the swamp. She has ashen hair and a scar on her face. You kids see anyone like that?
Ain't no lassies here. What am I?
Yeah, I was about to say, what is
You're no
she?
Lassie. Lassie's got tits.
They do. Heard an old man say
Flawless
once
logic.
when the army was here. He says, "I them lasses in the woods. They's dazzling the soldiers with their tits. And it's torturing the poor lads." That's what he said.
This is true, yes. No, that's absolutely correct. Every woman who was ever, struggled, snuggled in a war, clearly asked for it with her being born with breasts. Maybe not. That might not be a YouTube-friendly take. Nevertheless.
Listen, the girl I'm looking for, she's in trouble. I understand you might not want to help me, but you could try to help her.
How you know she was here?
I heard she visited the witches in the swamp.
But there's no witches here.
There's only frogs. And snakes.
And Johnny.
What's this talk? What kind of jabbering is this,
Yeah,
eh?
that looks like a witch to me.
No one allowed here. Just kids. My kids. They're allowed. But who are you, wearing swords like a bandit?
Are you a witch?
You one of the witches of the swamp? I hear Crookback Bog.
Witch? Me? Nay, I've no broom nor owl and not one wart on me nose. Got a pretty nose, see?
Gwen's got a lovely beak.
Oh, you darling girl. Oh, kids are so sweet.
I don't know if I believe this. I think you're a witch.
Just talking to the kids. Asked them if they'd seen a young woman.
I was a lovely young woman. Wore a long, beautiful braid my mummy did up for me. Had dresses with flowers on them.
Maybe you've seen her. Young, ashen hair.
Your betrothed?
Daughter, actually.
Daughter? My dear, sweet little daughter. And her sister. Where are they now? Maybe they've come to some harm?
Had about enough of this. Asked a simple question. You seen the woman or haven't you?
Fear not, children.
There's nought to fear, Gran. He's only angry 'cause he cares.
Maybe Johnny knows something. I'll take him to Johnny before he goes barmy on us.
Johnny's your invention, and you shouldn't be using those ugly words. To the hut! Go on now! You'll stand in the corner, I'll make sure you do. And you, stop scaring the little ones. Now go. Be gone.
Yeah, no, she's a witch, and I should probably be stabbing her right about now. I don't believe you. I think you're a witch. I think I'm gonna have to stab you. So stop resisting, or I'm gonna have to kill all of you and the children. I don't want to kill the children. I do not desire the death of the children. But I will enjoy their deaths if you force me to carry them out.
Can't come in here. Not allowed in here.
I just want to talk to the boy.
Not allowed. It's not allowed.
He won't talk to you anyway. Gran don't like you. And Johnny's made up. And strangers steal kids.
Just tell me where I can find Johnny.
Johnny's made up.
Be gone.
Find a way to lure Gran away from the hut. Can't I just kill Gran? Can't I just kill Gran? Listen, okay? I've been on a lot of quests recently. I've done a lot of errands. My patience has worn relatively thin, and I just want to find Ciri, okay? I like playing as Ciri. I like Ciri. Ciri's adorable. I will kill your grandmother if it will advance the story.
Why don't you want to talk about Johnny? One of you knows about him. The others must too.
It's just him who's pals with Johnny. They pick mushrooms and hunt snails. But Gran says Johnny's made up.
The boy who plays with Johnny, he must be brave.
Not brave, just stupid.
Sat his bare bum on an anthill once. But yeah, he plays with Johnny. He don't listen to Gran and goes in the woods, and then he's got to have a time out.
And he eats snails. Yuck.
The girl I mentioned is in danger. You gotta help me get your Gran away from the hut so I can talk to Johnny's friend.
All right, but you've got to do something for us too. Play hide and seek. Gran never does. Says her feet hurt.
I will stab each and every one of you. Isn't there something else?
Is there something else you need or want?
I want something sweet.
And me too.
Oh, fruits.
Give us a treat and we'll help you.
Don't have any treats.
I do, though.
Here's what you can do. Go get some, play hide and seek with us, or get lost.
But I do have sweets. I have my back is full of sweets. Fine.
Let's play. You hide, but if I find you, you have to help me talk to the boy who knows Johnny.
He thinks he'll find us easy.
Means he's never hid from the black ones.
No looking, and you have to count out loud. All your fingers, toes too.
I will kill each and every one of them.
3, 18, 19, 20. Ready or not, here I come.
Oh god, it's got a whole fucking quest. A whole tracking mechanic and everything. Alright, well I can take the opportunity to loot their home, I guess. That's something. Hello there, children. Are you inside this box of valuables?
How'd you find me?
Ah, where are the rest of the little shits? I heard your noises.
There
Come
you
out.
are. See you. Come out.
You know, Lum Lum would love this game. There's a lot of following footprints in it. There's a lot of feet-related things inside of it. I'm sure she would be thrilled with following little children's feet through the countryside. All muddy and goopy with mud in between them. All weird and soggy.
No one left hiding.
You're a wizard, right? Gonna show us some tricks when we get to the cottage.
No, we'll talk about your promise. Found you all. Now you gotta keep your word and help me talk to Johnny's friend.
Why wouldn't we? Promised, didn't we? Gran! Gran! Bumblebee bit Yagner in the arse! Gran! Come!
But bumblebees don't really bite. They're more like sting and burn and stuff.
Don't be afraid.
Don't know nothing.
I won't hurt you.
Yet.
Where's Gran?
Dead.
She's busy. I just want to talk to Johnny. He could know more than you.
Not gonna hurt him, right? 'Cause he's real. He's not made up.
I'm not gonna hurt him.
Johnny used to be by, 'cause Gran liked listening to his songs. When we was picking mushrooms, Johnny said he saw a girl with ashen hair in the swamp.
Where can I find Johnny?
There's a little meadow on the edge of the swamp. This strange tree grows there. Look around. You'll see him.
Thank you.
Good boy. See? Not all strangers are dangerous. Sometimes stranger danger's real. Sometimes stranger danger is just a poor little witch looking for clues in the woods. Ah. Right, which one of you is Johnny? Oh, wait, are you a water hag thingy? You are. I was distracted by you, and now I'm kind of in pain. And in a little bit of danger, too, honestly. A little bit of danger. Alright. Pay attention to the video game. For the video game kills you. Oop, oop. Oh, thought that was out of range. It was not. And down you go.
If Johnny's real, he must leave prints.
I'm getting quite the collection of water hag footprints, teeth now. Kind of proud of my growing collection, really. Right, what does Johnny's feet look like?
Small footprint. Johnny's been through here.
Apparently, Johnny's feet look like tiny child's feet. That's a little disturbing. Is Johnny just like an outcast child that's been forced to live out in the forest because his parents didn't love him? There seems to be a lot of that going around here.
Tracks lead to a burrow.
Ah.
What's inside?
Johnny has himself a little burrow too. And a totem.
Johnny?
Oh hey, it's Gollum.
Don't be afraid. You're a Bucka? A Luton? Ah, a godling. Not many of you left. I'm looking for a woman with ashen hair. Seen her? Tell me everything from the start. Where did you see her? What was she doing? It's important to me. Why not? This where you live? Cozy burrow. Good location. Must know about everything that happens in the bog. Doesn't bother you having monsters for neighbors?
Confused.
You know the kids from the clearing well? Don't be afraid. Not gonna hurt anyone. What's wrong? Can't talk? Why? Lost your voice? Can I help you somehow?
Did the mean old granny steal your voice? Do I need to go behead her? 'Cause I will.
Want me to follow you? No choice, I guess.
What is a godling, chat? Explain to me. What is this creature? Why do I not fear it? And why am I not stabbing it? It does not appear human. And as it is different from me, I must assume it is evil. Oh, you want me to kill these?
Damn it.
Even the monsters don't look like their own kind, apparently. Stand still, you little shit. Ow. Oh, that was close. Why must they be so bouncy? It makes them difficult to kill.
Stay close to me.
Ah, poor little German Shepherd! Why is it dead? It didn't deserve to die, it's just a poor little German Shepherd. Also, honey. Also, more honey. Honey? Go on, Johnny, lead me to more ambushing monsters, you little prick. Oh, that looks bad.
This the place? Let me look around.
Harpies?
Something's on the ledge? Something that'll get you your voice back?
Yeah, I think I just saw one of those dragon thingies up there looking down hungrily at me.
Guess I gotta make this climb.
Yep. Fuck. Those things take a lot of beating to death. Is that different from the one I fought a while ago? Or is it the same thing? Oh, and harpies. Wow. God, this is looking like a fucking party, doesn't it? Alright, so harpies and a dragon. Boy, this is looking like it might actually suck quite a bit. It's looking like it might suck quite a lot, actually. Right, come over here. Separate yourself from the pack, if at all possible. No, you're gonna hang out. Come on. Oh. Oh, there we go. There we go. Oof. Well, this looks like it could be terribly annoying. Also, my vision is blurring for some reason. Oh. Nice. Ground and pound. Am I drinking alcohol? I think I'm drinking alcohol. I probably shouldn't. It's making the screen weird. Ever Lukey. Is that, Yep, that's alcohol. Okay, maybe we don't put alcohol in our healing slot. Maybe not. Maybe that's actually kind of retarded. And I'm finally going through my huge amount of food and drink. Alright. Birdie next. Oh, it's something else. It's a wyvern. It's not one of the little dragon thingy. It's a wyvern. Come here, then, birdie, 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 birdie.
Show me what you got.
Damn, you fall down fast. Here, birdie, 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 birdie. Here, birdie, 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 birdie. Don't make me come down all the way there. Birdie, up here. Dumbass, fly, you've got wings. Tard. Oh, I can't pull my, trust me, down in a bay. I think it's retarded, chat. Fine, I'll come down to you then. Alright, Mr. Wyvern, sir. What are you like then? Okay. Okay, that's not too bad. More or less similar fight pattern as the fork beak, fork tail, whatever. It's just that this one has managed to get itself stuck in a clump of trees, making attacking it a lot more difficult. And it has a lot less hit points, which I appreciate tremendously. Even if this is not the ideal place to fight it, there you go. Oh, that was a lot easier. Nice. I was worried for nothing. Easy peasy. Lemon squeezy. That looks suspicious.
Come on.
Oh, hi there. Hey, when you come over here near the explosive barrel? No? Wanna come over here? Wanna come over here? Come over here? Unfortunately, it turns out that the drowners are intelligent enough to recognize a red barrel when they see it. Very tragic. Very tragic indeed. Locked. How locked? Very locked, unfortunately.
Here.
Whiskey! Slither! Ringworm! Rubbish! Bumblebee! Flabbergasted! Ha! The sound of it! Peter Piper picked Prince Proxima a pack of pickle peppers by the Pontar.
Done celebrating?
My favorite words! Life without savoring the sound of surreptitious shenanigans is like licking snails through a clock. Thank you for this, noble whoever you are. Long be your life.
Hang on a minute. I helped you, now you help me.
Would you turn this beautiful act of altruism into a banal bartering of favors?
Yes.
I'm looking for a young, ashen-haired woman. See anyone like that?
Did I ever? Remember it as if it were yesterday. Soon as I woke, I went to empty my bowels. My favourite part of the day. Defecating to the sunrise. Downright glorious. Suddenly, heard a bang. So loud it couldn't have been me. And that lass appeared. Out of nowhere. Young, ashen-haired. Just like you said. Wounded and panting to boot. She raced off towards the children's huts. Quick as if the crones were after her. I yelled some unpleasantries. She disturbed my morn. Sadly, I'd lost my voice, so I don't think she heard me.
What do you know about the crones?
They're as old as this forest. Cruel, vindictive, not to be crossed.
What if someone does cross them?
Might take his voice, might take his life. Depends on their whim. They're nasty, although they care for this land and its folk in their own way. Supposedly they always keep their word, but you must be careful what you ask for. Won't find them
Deal with the
until they
devil
want
style
to
stuff,
be.
huh?
See them until they want to be seen. But remember, they see and hear all that happens in the mire.
I've been to the village in the swamp, met a woman who might have been a crone.
Did she seem confused to you?
Nuts, completely.
So I'm not crazy. That's no crone. That's the granny who takes care of the orphans. Claims the kids made me
Heresy's
up.
the question.
Me.
Fire is the answer.
An orphanage in a swamp?
What do you have against swamps? Lived here my whole life, and I heartily recommend it.
She ran off toward the orphanage. Kids could know something, or the old woman who takes care of them.
That old hag don't speak to strangers, and you're a stranger.
Will she talk to you?
I have spoken to her, got my ways. So be it. You helped me, and I'm no bore. Come with me.
Ah, well, that should solve it all then. I'll just bring this little smurf to the old woman, and that should sort it all out. Haxie for 2. He's Scottish. Kill it. If only I could. If only the game would allow me to commit murder.
Careful! Watch out!
I know. You could just walk around them. You're not gonna walk around them, are you? No. No, you're not, because you're a little pain in my ass. He's just using me to take care of all of his neighbors that he don't like, I'm pretty sure. Oh, them silly old drowners, they bother me, they does. Here's a big old stranger, let me lead them to their home so he can kill them all. I don't like the water hag. It's one of those monsters that doesn't have much of a indicator of when they're attacking, mostly because they're kind of small, so it's a bit hard to see when they're swinging at you. Oh well. If you just keep dodging constantly, they can't hit you, I suppose. There we go, Johnny. We've killed more of your neighbors. Now proceed.
The 33 thieves thought they stole the throne throughout Thursday. Ha!
They used to do this in the Iraq War. The Americans, extremely unwisely, decided to hand out IR markers to people they believed to be collaborators with the cause. The people they handed out to were told to place the IR markers on places that contained things like Republican Guard strongholds, or, the houses of officers and so on. They didn't do that. Instead, they usually used it to exterminate and to extort their various rivals. Oh, you better not cross me, Habibi. Why not, Muhammad? Because, wholesome little IR flashlight, you don't want your house to disappear, do you?
Fire waning pale. Pop! A spark jumped out and whispered, "Listen, I'm a tank."
You got your voice back.
I did, though I seem to have lost an octave somewhere in the process. I shall look for it when I get home.
You're not allowed here, Johnny. You shouldn't have come.
Calm down, Gran. Don't get angry. It's not good for you.
The woman I asked about earlier.
Forgive me, Gran, but this fellow absolutely must talk to the ladies.
No, she's not allowed.
Please, it's important.
The fellow will be quiet. Gran, please hear me out. I found little Yagna when she got lost, did I not? Did I break Ginny's fever too? I did. I ask anything in return? No. Didn't even fuss about my stolen voice. Well, now I want something. Gran, help this fellow. Because otherwise he'll pester me day and night, even during potty time. His lass is missing. Perhaps the ladies can help find her, eh?
Well, since you put it that way, Johnny, I'll help him. Come with me.
We're gonna go find the mams of the forest now. Bat. Dried bat.
Johnny's a good lad, though the ladies don't like him. No, foul creature, they say. Don't like him.
Who are the women in the tapestry?
Those are the ladies. Ladies lovely, with power o'er all. Beseech I thee, answer my call. Before you a worm crawls, wretched and small.
How dare you disturb our rest, woman?
All right. Not what I was anticipating, but,
Someone speaking through you?
Good looking and clever, too. Where have you been hiding, boy?
I'm looking for the woman with ashen hair. I know you met her. Where is she?
Oh, he's impatient. Perhaps he only likes ashen-haired girls.
The young woman. She's my daughter by choice. I raised her.
If she's shapely, what does it matter?
That's a very utilitarian argument that I largely
I
reject.
believe we've hit a nerve. He's bubbling like well-fed yeast. Oh, that's how I likes him.
It's clear you met her. Tell me everything.
That was blunt. Well, perhaps it's for the best. Tell me, have you got bollocks? Do you fear woodland beasts?
Oh, hard times are upon us, white-haired one. Brother has turned against brother. The land is soaked in blood. Evil reigns stronger than ever before.
You're not evil? I thought you were the evil.
Dark power has surfaced near Downwarren. It feeds on hatred and disdain. Destroy the beast, and we will be grateful. Tell you all we know about this ashen-haired maid.
Dark power? You need a knight-errant or a witch hunter, not a witcher.
The alderman of Downwarren will tell you all. Remember to collect payment from him after you complete your task. And now our servant will bring you the dagger.
A dagger? What for?
When the alderman sees this dagger, he'll know we sent you. He'll aid with all.
I'll talk to the alderman, but I can't promise anything.
Move, woman! Give the young man the dagger.
And you, White One, return only once you've completed the task.
Aye, mistress, right. On me way. Dagger. Gotta bring the dagger. The dagger. For you. Lady told me to give it you. Here it is. The dagger.
Thanks. That looks like something I would buy from IKEA.
Place the alderman's payment on the stone. Stone bear. Stone shear. Stone nose. Stone ears.
At least they give me experience points. Just once, I'd like to go to one of these places and have the people there just give you the reward.
Faster.
You know, a quest I would make is you've got a thing and you're looking for information and you arrive at a place and you expect it to do the usual, like, oh, you want to know about this, do you? Well, guess what? We've got a fucking quest for you. And then they send you off on some dumbass errand. But in this case, they don't do that. Instead, they go, oh, you're looking for this thing or this person. Of course. Here you go. Here's the information. I'll draw you a map. There you are. You know, easy peasy. Now, please, leave. And you can do so, but obviously there's going to be something shady going on in the village. Something suspicious. Something weird. And now the question becomes, are you going to simply just take that, whatever it is? Are you going to accept it and figure like, okay, well, sure, we're just gonna accept that information, go on with my life? Or are you going to stop and start snooping around and using your time to figure out what the hell is going on in this weird place? Choice-based questing instead of the usual.
Told you already. Go see the Peller. He'll chant you some prayers.
Milk, freshly curdled milk. Eggs straight from the coop, nary a trace of shit on them.
Show me what you sell.
Here, have these random things that I picked up from the forest. They're pretty shit, generally speaking. Damn, I'm carrying too much random stuff now. I really should find some way to dump some of this random nonsense. Well, to be fair, once I get rid of the heavy stuff. And no, I'm not playing cards with you. Fuck off.
Greetings. Nice village.
Aye.
A real pearl of the swamps.
If you say so.
You get by all right?
Aye, winter to winter. Somehow we survive.
Recognize this dagger?
Aye, master. I didn't know you belonged to them.
So you know who sent me. Good. Easier that way.
Forgive me. I didn't know you came from the ladies of the wood.
I know, you said that already.
From the time of his cutting, every man is theirs. They be harsh mistresses, but they're fair. Just. Demanding they can be, but then nothing in life comes easy. Who drove off the plaguey airs? Who gave us seeds to plant? Round the other villages, they be eating the soles of their boots, whereas we get along well enough.
Hear about an ashen-haired woman meeting the ladies of the wood?
I ain't heard nothing about that. Beg your question to the ladies, and they may answer. They knows all that happens in Velen.
They got informers?
The woods listen for them. A lone word at an ill hour can arouse their wrath, but they hear pleas and prayers as well. Once a swineherd lost a sow, sat and cried at the crossroads. The sow ran out of the trees as if chased by a devil, straight to the swineherd.
I do like how they kind of make some of the monsters a little bit nice here as well. Like, the crones obviously demand things from the villagers, but they protect them in return. They don't just randomly murder them for no reason. Instead, they set up their own little kingdom and, you know, reward their subjects and be rewarded in turn. That makes me way more sense.
I'm supposed to help solve your problem. Tell me what it is. Just the essentials.
The war awoke an ancient power. An evil one that feeds on bloodshed. Nightmares haunt our nights and days. Folks sleepwalk from their homes, never to return. Under the tree on the Whispering Hillock they lie. Unburied, all. Fathers, sons, daughters, and mothers. Folk are afeared to move them. You must go there. The dark powers must be cast off.
Need more details.
You must see for yourself. Me grandmum whacked me crosswise for straying near the Whispering Hillock. But what happens there now is a wonder. A few times folk from round here gathered to chop down the trees and burn the cursed soil back to use. None returned. The ground neath the weeds is white with human bones.
Sounds pleasant.
Ladies of the wood don't know what this power is?
They know all. Old Thekla claimed they'd be punishing us. Folk stopped respecting them. Some even call them witches. But must not be they, for they sent you.
I'll look around the Whispering Hillock.
You be careful, Master Witcher. Don't ye treat this evil light.
What's the rush?
Run, Roach.
Lovely. Absolutely lovely. Now I am off to fight Sauron of the Hillock.
Be gone. Come no closer. I know whence you come.
Right. I did not expect the hillock to whisper to me. That's unusual.
The powers that protect me.
Or scream
They
at me.
sense whence you come.
Right, before we go up there then, I have been, as usual, always nice and careful and haven't spent any of my resources, which is how you're supposed to do it. But I'm just gonna chill here for about 6 hours, and so, you know, it gets light so I can see what I'm doing. There. And now the Grand Evil is also really confused. The Witcher came by. Oh, what did he do? Nothing. He just sat there on his knees for 6 hours. The Whomping Willow. I know you. You're from Harry Potter. You can't be that bad.
A voice from within the tree.
That and woofers from outside the tree. Ancient oak. Oh. Many woofers. Ambush woofers. Worst kind of woofers. Unfortunately for you, ambush woofers, we are on slightly uneven ground, which means that your poorly functioning attack animations just kind of clip straight through me. Good for me, bad for you. Also, I feel like the giant Whomping Willow is... I feel like its heartbeat is whomping at me. Don't know how to feel about that. Know how to feel about that at all. Okay, well. I see no obvious entrance.
Kid.
Oh. Was a kid.
Place of power. Should draw from it.
Is it below me? Must be. Werewolf! Hi!
Be gone. Be gone. The powers will not relent.
Okay, fine. Last time I saw one of your fluffy kind, it didn't really work out well, honestly. Bad Wolfie. At least you're not regenerating like the other one, that's nice. I ran into one of these on a quest earlier, and it was pretty much immortal. I could not do damage to it. Even while smacking it full bore in the face repeatedly with a giant silver sword, its health bar did not move an inch. In fact, not only didn't it move, it was replenishing faster than I could hit it with my silver sword. That was unfortunate. This one is doing a little bit of the same thing, but nowhere near to as massive of a degree.
Who are you? Place of power. It's gotta be.
So whatever this is, it's guarded by wolves and a werewolf. That is awfully sussy baka. Awfully sussy baka. Writhing tentacle branches, of course. Oh, treasure. Don't mind if I do. Cavalry trousers. Perfect. Who doesn't like a good pair of cavalry trousers? Enhanced hybrid oil. I seem to be getting a lot of enhanced oils. I just don't get the actual oils themselves. That looks an awful lot like a giant snake.
Why have you come? Why spill this blood? Are you here to grant me death? Or is my freedom your wish?
I'm not entirely sure. Okay. Right, there's a giant pulsating tawny heart under the massive hillock that is apparently eating people. Uh-huh. Seems a bit suspicious.
I saw women, children even, lying dead on this hill. Do they want to destroy you?
To nature, to the forest and earth, all death is alike. Every death is equal. I cry. I wail. None listen.
Who are you?
I abandoned my circle, where I'd kept the balance. The crones killed me, and cursed my ghost.
Never heard of a druid circling venom.
I wander eternally through a maze of vows, helplessly sliding or rustling.
Must know the crones pretty well.
They are Velen's curse. They hear all through severed ears. They weave hair and twist lives. They take their strength from the broth of human flesh.
Why did they kill you?
The crones want this land. They'd rule the wood alone. I stood in their way. I had to die.
I was attacked.
This is my prison. A fortress besieged. Murderers I await, and my forest protects me.
Murderers?
Murderous sisters. Killed my body. Now my soul they hunt, for I defy them.
You claim to be imprisoned. How so?
I am bound here, in fetters of magic. I wandered endlessly, a labyrinth of thieves. The children, I know all. I know what awaits them. Free me, please. I must help.
If something threatens the orphans, I'll help them myself.
The children have been taken. Free me, please. I can be a gale, a gallop unchained. I shall save them. Only I can.
I'm not particularly convinced. I mean, the crones are clearly doing some gay shit too, sure, but everyone seems to be relatively favorably disposed to the crones, whereas everybody fears this thing, and it's a giant, thumping, spiked fucking heart. Listen, I would have killed the Baron, but chat gave me $2 not to kill the Baron, so I don't kill the Baron. This thing, this thing I want to kill too, but with a far better reason, because it's clearly fucking evil. I mean, Jesus, look at it.
I saw women, children.
Oh, that's just the thing I already did. I don't think I believe you.
I don't believe you, Spirit. Too many claim you're evil. Your words alone, not enough.
Precisely.
And against you will rise all the powers of nature.
Okay. Let me guess. Red shield? No? Maybe gotta kill the little things first? Or maybe... No, I gotta hit it. Hit it, move away the thingies, then... Oh, this is gonna be a bit of a nasty one, isn't it? Oh. Never mind. I was looking at that health bar and thinking like, oh my god, I'm gonna have to hit it many times whilst I chase off all of the little shits, don't I? No, I just needed to open up and whoosh it once and that was it. Nice, I appreciate that. I was not looking forward to another 20-minute dodging duel whilst bashing a tree stump. Furry Kazani can become a pony if you help it. I don't know if that sells it, really.
Place of power. Should draw from it.
Oh, it's night again. I see you found my handiwork.
Solved your problem. Just in case, though, avoid the Whispering Hillock for a while.
Cannot be. Where's something lurking there?
Destroyed something. I don't know what it was.
Not sure what was lurking there, but it lurks no more.
What did you do, Witcher?
I destroyed the evil spirits.
Some being had come to possess the tree's heart. I destroyed the heart and its inhabitant.
So it were a ghost. Will it be back?
No. The crones, or the ladies of the wood as you call them, said to remind you about payment. Take it you know what they want?
Aye, I do. Give me the dagger. Be back soon.
And suddenly I have a bit of an ill premonition going on here. Oh, is that all? Wait, is that all? You just need to give an ear? That's it? That's pretty cheap.
There's payment. Take it to the ladies, will you?
What the hell was that?
'Tis our pact. You're a stranger. You don't know life here. It's honest pay for their protection.
So, all those ears in the woods.
Put it out your mind, master. You soon be leaving, and we must tarry on, our young'uns and their young'uns after 'em. No gods nor masters watch over Velen. The land is no man's. He who wants to survive must seek his own protectors.
Yeah, that's genuinely not that bad. I mean, the protection of a group of eldritch entities from plague, sickness, disease, and starvation, and all you gotta do is occasionally slice an ear off? It's not that bad. It's not that bad at all.
She's your weapon, young man.
She's even lovelier in real life.
Oh boy.
In life, you're different than you were in the tapestry.
Well, bring it here.
This took a bit of a dark turn.
You can bring it, not hold it.
Never seek to cross us again.
We shall forgive you this transgression, for you've done well. Your children are plump as piglets, sweet as caramel.
But now we must talk to our white-haired friend.
I know that mark. This is Anna, the wife of the Baron of Crow's Perch.
She belongs to no man.
A fruit ripened in her womb. A fruit sprouted from seeds sown by a man she detested.
We helped her. She agreed to serve.
She bears the mark. She is ours.
This is turning dark real quick, ain't it?
Come. It is another woman who interests you. Speak, white-haired one.
Yeah, Mike Merchant for $10. Great workout. Now the crones are going to eat the kids. Well, such is life. What can I say? Damn. Almost want to redo the tree now. Why do you why do you look different? 'Cause I like them better if they didn't show their real forms.
Guarantees citizenship.
You looked different in the tapestry.
We're all dressed up just for you.
If you only knew how much time we spent in front of the glass.
Do you desire us?
No, that's fine.
I'm impressed. Polymorphism, a rare talent.
Oh, I'd suck every last drop out of you.
No thanks. That's okay.
To be woven together with you?
I'd be your best and last.
Not what I came for. Our deal. I did my part, now you do yours.
A word once given, we never break.
The girl. Mousy blonde. That's what they call it.
Thin as a rail, terrified, exhausted. She could barely stand, the poor thing.
We cared for her as best we could.
Like she was our own daughter.
Wasted affection. She proved a very naughty girl.
Mischievous, stubborn, and selfish.
I don't believe you.
The young woman I seek never hurt anyone without cause.
You've not seen her long. She's changed for the worse.
Why'd she attack you?
She's no longer the girl you once knew. Wrath consumes her.
Hexy, game is cringe. Killing it was the moral choice.
Don't believe you. They say you always keep your word. So tell me everything, exactly as it happened.
We shall tell you, brave boy. We knew someone special was to arrive. We read beast entrails, saw the omens.
We would glimpse her likeness, a mirage in a puddle.
She came from the lower swamp. We knew not at first it was her the omens had spoken of.
A child of the elder blood. The soul's seed that will burst into flame.
And this is why you don't go to sleep in random places, because you might get abducted by giant fat witch monsters.
Fell into our hands.
Why does she have 4 legs?
Elder blood.
The blood of the traitress. Does she sleep?
Like a lamb.
Come, sisters, no point in dawdling. The table's set, the cauldron bubbles.
We cannot! You know she is meant for him!
Emlyrith will get her. He will, but not whole.
Well said. We'll just have a sample.
I'll take her feet. Lovely. Plump. Perfect for a broth.
God, one of them's Lum Lum.
I can taste it already. Very well. Get on with it!
And Ciri suddenly realized that she's been captivated by one of the worst creatures in human history. The Lum Lum with its feet obsession.
Regret it dearly.
She wants to make broth from your feet.
Come back. Come back.
Oh, escape from Brookback Bog. That should probably be running instead of fighting. Ciri sure has an eventful fucking life, doesn't she? Christ. Gets dumped into the fog in the middle of nowhere, right into the bog. Dirty, wet, cold, sad. Gets abducted by Lum Lum, who promises to make stew from her feet. Then gets followed by ice dogs. And the giant vampire elf thingies. Best girl has a harsh life, it's true. Ah, so that was what happened first, and then the fall happens. Okay.
You tried to kill her. Tried to butcher her like an animal and eat her.
Her blood. The taste brought back memories of our youth.
Elder blood. Extraordinary girl. But you know that. Such a shame she fled.
You tried to kill her. Can't forgive you for that.
Waste of words. Our fates are bound true. But now is not the time for that to bear fruit.
Now you shall chase shadows and wander midst fog.
Each time you see her, she will be a mirage.
One of those spiders just went into her mouth.
If you find her, if the girl will die, seeing you.
Boy, I don't think I like these. Well, that was mildly uncomfortable. Did she eat the children? Did she eat the children? Did they? Did you? Did you eat the children? Did you eat all the children? Did you eat the silly little kids? I think they did. Ah, good on them. I wonder if the Baron will be upset about this. Oh, well. Not my problem. It's just a few kids, chat. That's not a big deal. And he, literally though, no, actually, unironically, so the choice is an entire village of people who rely on the witches to live and have apparently been taken relatively good care of, or 5 or 6 children who were orphans who were sent into the forest specifically to die anyways by their families who couldn't care for them. Yeah, I'm fine with this. I'm fairly happy with this.
I'll tell you where the loot's at.
You're still chilling in the park? Or are you inside? You're inside, aren't you, you fat shit?
Get out of my sight.
Baron, found your wife, but you might not like what has happened to her, is all I'm saying.
I'm listening. What do you come to me with?
I know where your wife is.
Got news of your wife.
Plowing hell, why'd you not say so forthwith? Where is she? Why have you not returned with her?
She's in Crookback Bog. Got food, a place to live, and keeps herself busy.
That she does.
Didn't look like she had the slightest desire to leave.
You were to bring her back, not report on the conditions she lives under.
I was supposed to find her, and I did. That was our deal, nothing more.
Oh.
You still think me rotten to the core. A base bastard, don't you? You believe I alone am at fault for what happened here?
Yeah, pretty much, largely. Yeah.
Doesn't matter what I believe.
Yet, looking at you, I see contempt. Can't speak for the world you witches inhabit, but in ours, nothing is ever black and white.
Alright, tell me what makes this white.
Probably gonna say you're not the only one to blame. Alright then, I'm willing to hear your side of the story.
Regale me.
With Annie, it was love at first sight. A spear tore through my shoulder at the Battle of Anchor. She tended to my wound. Once I'd recovered, I asked her to marry me. She wept with joy. Soon after, Tamara was born. And after that, they sent me to Sidaris. A warlord had risen against King Ethan, and Foltest sent help. It was one battle to the next, one conflict after another. It was a life of war. I was seldom home, and I found comfort in drink. Grew so fond of hooch, I couldn't part with it when I did get home.
So your fault after all, yeah.
Alright. What then?
I went from front to front, battle to battle, collecting soldiers' coin, while Anna sat alone with the babe for months. Later, I learned she'd not been so alone after all. For nearly 3 years, she'd found comfort in the arms of one Evan, a childhood friend. A dog's bunghole. Understand, damn it? One tussle in the hay I'd have waved aside, put it out of my mind. but the woman cuckolded me for years, without a whisker of concern for me, for my love.
Yeah, I see nothing wrong with this.
Find out.
Came home one day and Anna was gone. The things too. Found a letter. She wrote that she didn't love me. That she'd left me for that knob licker and taken Tamara with her.
Okay, taking the child's a
Felt
bit
like I'd
much.
been rammed in the arse by a horse. I went to find the bugger, to get the girls back, bring them home. Yet soon as I saw him, something turned inside me, something dark. I slaughtered the shit-eating twat and fed his carcass to the dogs.
Well, fair, fair.
Imagine Anna wasn't exactly pleased.
Ha! Bloody understatement if I've ever heard one. She flew into a fit, hysteria, threw herself at me, kicking and clawing. Finally grabbed a knife. It would have been the end of me if I'd not leapt aside. It was the first time I hit her. I had to calm her. Felt I had no other means.
Yeah, fair, fair. Although you are huge, you could probably just wrestle her to the ground.
It would never be the same. Anna tried to take her own life, and mine, several times. She would prod me, goad me, taunt me, in the hope I would hit her again, perhaps. She'd scream that I'd robbed her life of love, that I'd destroyed the idea for her, and so might as well kill her. How many times I apologized. How many armfuls of blooms and gifts I brought. She cared not a bit. 2 years of her anger had turned to indifference, broken at times by her bouts of hysteria and my bouts of drunkenness. Cannot fathom how we survived those years, but we did. Though as you know now, not everything was as it might have seemed.
Yeah, no, that's entirely fine. Okay, so she cuckolded you, and then you killed her boyfriend. Yeah, makes sense. Nothing, not a problem there. Then she was like, why did you kill my boyfriend? It's like, 'cause he cuckolded me. Okay. And then she gets a bit upsetty spaghetti. Also fair. And then he should just have, you know, beaten her once, put her in a cellar, locked her up, and waited for those 2 years until apathy kicked in. And I don't see any problems here, honestly. Everything was just more or less fine. You just should have beaten her till she miscarried. That was your fault. You know, so far tit for tat. I have no problems with this.
You're right. Faults on both sides, yours and hers.
I'm content that you finally see that. Very well then. If you won't bring Anna home, you might at least tell me how she landed in that blasted swamp.
Are you sure you want to know? You know what? Yes. Yes. You know, he might actually enjoy it at this point.
She made a pact with the crones and, well, I think she might have lost her mind.
A pact? What the bloody hell?
She was with child, a child she didn't want to bear. Went to the crones for help. They promised to rid her of the problem in exchange for a year of her service. And they kept their word, in their own twisted way.
What do you mean?
Anna must have thought the child inside her would somehow disappear. Instead, the crones sapped her of strength, and ultimately forced her body to miscarry. I think that's when she started to lose her mind. Then they placed magic tethers on her, tethers that cause great pain when tested. A guarantee she'll pay off her debt.
A pact with witches? Bloody nightmare, sounds like some jest. We must get her out. We can't leave her there.
I wouldn't recommend it. I don't think you'd do well.
Venturing into the swamp, even with armed men, is just a bad idea. It's a dangerous place inherently, and I think those crones are a greater threat than anyone realizes.
I'll not sit on my arse waiting for them to return her. Would you wait? Count on their mercy if they had your daughter?
Probably not, but I'm a witcher.
And I'm a husband and a father who's fucked up his life and the lives of his loved ones. I'll gather my men,
Go there and retrieve Anna.
Good fucking luck to you.
We had a deal. I've done my part. Your turn to do yours.
A word once given. Now, what did I last...
Basilisk. It had just attacked you.
Ah, right. Gargantuan. One solid brute. It landed right in front of us. I thought we'd breathed our last.
Watch out!
If I don't survive this, you're to take whatever you want from the fortress.
You'll survive!
Let's show this bastard what we're worth. The trees! The trees! Damn roots!
I don't have a ranged pokey device this time, so... Oh, well, never mind. It decided to land. Ouchies. I also appear to be poisoned. That's unfortunate. Ah. That's a lot of poison too. Ow, God. Alright, cannot get hit by this thing much, which is going to be a problem, because it's one of those enemies whose attack is, waves its front arms.
Oh! The trees! Hide in the trees!
Random dog. Well, I'm half health already. That's not a great start to anything. I wasn't even entirely sure how the fuck it hit me there, but apparently it did. There we go. Stay behind it and keep whacking its ass. Fucking dude.
Damn it! I can't leave him like that.
Oh boy, okay, and that... With a moment to look closer, series walking animations are not great, are they? Nice teleport. If nothing else, you've got to give him credit for standing up to a fucking cockatrice with a kitchen knife and screaming, "Come on!" Oh, he seems to have misplaced his knife.
You have everything?
Yes, thank you.
What you did for me, I shall never forget it.
I certainly hope not. It's brought me no small trouble.
Meaning?
I must flee. Wraiths pursue me. The Wild Hunt. I was foolish to use the power. They're sure to have caught my scent.
The Wild Hunt? Pursuing you?
I'll endanger all of you by remaining here. You must tell the people to bar their doors and windows. And no one is to wander the night.
And you? Where do you think you're going?
Now, I ride for Novigrad. And then, who knows where.
Novigrad. It took me all this time to learn that she was heading to Novigrad. The last 6 hours of questing could have been written off if he'd simply gone, "Oh yeah, that chick, she went to Novigrad."
So there's a chance Ciri's still in Novigrad. Thanks for helping her.
It's nothing. Now you've learned what you wanted to know, you must be in a hurry. But, if you could...
Spit it out.
I want to go get Anna. Free her, bring her back. I don't believe she's there willingly.
Must have not heard me. Any journey into the swamp is suicide.
I heard you, which is why I could use your aid. I've no more tales of Ciri to offer you, but go with me and I'll be generous with what I do have. Very generous.
Sure, why not? I want to kill them too, they're bad.
Extra coin never hurt.
Ha! True indeed. I'll round up my men and ride to Downwarren. You can join us there.
Fine. Sounds good.
Whatla is right. Excuse me? Something you want to tell me?
What was that?
You tell me. Man or monster? My men call him Uma and say he's a beast. But he seems a man to me. Just hideous as Ardle's shit.
Okay. Doesn't look like a monster? I don't know about that.
Doesn't look like a monster, but my medallion's trembling.
I have lost.
Where'd you find him?
Funny story, actually. I won him in a game of cards.
That is a funny story.
Funny story? How so?
I went to Novigrad once to rest, indulge in the city's pleasures. Stayed at a tavern and some folk there were playing, so I joined in. Cards were kind that day. Had one devilish hand after another. Robbed the whoresons blind. One fellow, a merchant, took it especially hard. He'd gambled away everything he'd brought from Skellige. Wanted terribly to play another hand, so I agreed. Asked him what he had to wager, and he showed me that sideshow. Not much in it for me, but fuck it, I thought. I'll give the man a chance.
But fuck it, I thought.
Something back. Luck was not with him, and Uma wound up here at Crow's Perch. End of story.
Well, there you go. Fenrir 44, help him, Arch.
Aye. I feel something's not
I suppose I shall.
How so?
Well, he seems more beast than man. But there's wisdom, cunning in the bastard's eyes. Or maybe I'm imagining it. Ever run into anything like him?
No, but he doesn't look dangerous.
I guess that's that. Doesn't eat much, so as long as he's no trouble, the boys might as well have some diversion.
Time I was on my way. So long.
Farewell. I hope you find your daughter. And prove a good father to her.
I have lost.
Fenrir 44, and reunite him with his daughter. We're getting awfully demanding, aren't we? And is that a chatfish icon I see?
Heresy's the
I
question.
don't know.
Fire is the answer.
I think there might be a chatfish tax. Ignite him with his daughter as well. Awfully demanding. Am I carrying a bunch of shit I probably should be dumping off? Can you craft even with stuff in your thingy bob?
Could use some hair of the hound. Got any vodka?
If I put something in my stash here, is that a universal stash? I hope and fucking pray it is. Because I don't want to let go of my sword. My sword is, it has sentimental value to me now. Sentimental value, that's what it has. And I've got lots of little glyph thingies, which I don't really need at the moment. So I guess I'll dump those in there until I know which one of them are actually good and how to use them. There we go. Oh, God. Because I'm really hoping that I can fetch things out of my stash. Oh, there you go. Blah, 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 blah. Because that would make sense, right? That would make obvious sense. You're going to put stuff in your stash, and you access your stuff when you're about to craft something. That makes sense, right? I hope that makes sense. I hope that makes sense. Speaking of, I probably have stuff I can... Wait. My weight is the exact same. Wait, 0. Oh, fuck me, they don't weigh anything. Oh, God, fuck them. Alright, so... Don't do that. So it doesn't matter then, because they don't weigh anything. Do these weigh anything? Okay, they weigh something. Right. Actually, they weigh next to nothing too. Ah, fuck. You have to bring it from over there, you dumb video game. And it doesn't matter then if you can... If it doesn't weigh anything, it doesn't matter. Oh, console game. What's weighing me down so much then? That I've got 43. Pants a little bit, that a little bit. Saddle's kind of heavy. Does this weigh anything? No. I guess that's all the junk I'm carrying. Yeah, I should probably sell that.
The Natural Obscurity of Curses by Lydia Van Bredemonte. Dedication to Sven and his wife. Seems they had friends in high places in Vizima. Ciri must have used these. Looks like she left in a hurry.
Ah, Ciri's boots. The Witcher bends over, starts huffing them.
Spinning top. Gretka's toy.
Deep inhales. Ah, daughter. And so the days go by. It's not a healthy hobby, but it is the Witcher's hobby.
I'll tell you where to...
Father Jack the Enlightened, get roach saddles, Arch. They increase storage. Do they now? $30? $20. Yeah, nice. We shall do that then.
Oi, lads, fancy an outing to find that she-beast?
Fancy a gander at our little... We've gathered ourselves...
I have garbage for you to buy. Here. Purchase these pants, sir. And I suppose I should just drop off this Like the rope ladders and flowers. Random shaving pieces or broken pieces of furniture. You know, useless shit. Wow, $1 for a candelabra. Really? You're gonna pay me more for a creepy doll than a candelabra? I feel as if there's something terribly wrong with this economy, but... Oh, decent payment for the wolf hide, actually. Silver pantaloons. My god.
See ya.
Oh, we got us a hero. Look at the silver common. The ladies find me handy.
How may I assist you?
You may repair all of my stuff.
Wouldn't mind a look at your stock.
Furry Consent, get Tamara from Oxenford before meeting the Baron. Get Tamara from Oxenford before meeting the Baron. Okay. I guess that has to do with Fenrir's request of reuniting him with his daughter, then. Because otherwise he probably is just gonna die, isn't he? He probably is. He probably is. Can I make anything? Hunting boots? Useless. Armor. I can make a verdant archer's gambeson, which is better than what I have, but I don't like how it looks. And it's archer clothes. I don't like that. Those are a lot better than what I have, though, so yeah, make those. Ooh, I like the fact that you can just buy what you're lacking. That's actually very good. That's very good. I like that.
So long.
Now, I do wish you could access your inventory at the same time, because then I wouldn't have to go to a different screen to, you know, put on a brand new pair of pants and so on, but still. Ah, there you go. I've got way more space now. Lovely.
How may I...
Wouldn't mind a look.
Here, have my old piece of shit crossbow as well as my pants. You're welcome.
So long.
He did. He did T-pose there for a brief moment, chat. He did. Fantastic.
Hair white as curd. Ah.
Alright, so that leads me to Novgorod then, does it? And what was the other thing? I do have a lot of things now. Where is it? Ah, it restarts, doesn't it? Ah, piece of shit. Is that before or after?
While in Krutbak, Syria, it happened on the Crones.
I think I need to reload if I'm going to do it correctly.
Unsure if they should eat her or surrender her to the wild hunt, Syria escaped before they could decide. Pursued by a...
Alright, let's visit Trish in her house. Ah, shit. I gotta redo that part, don't I? Or do I? No, I gotta go further back.
Beastly sisters took her in, then wavered, unsure if they should eat her.
I think I gotta go further back.
Ciri escaped before they could decide. Pursued by a...
Yes, because this is him telling me about the thing.
While in Crookback Bog, Ciri had happened on the Crones. The beastly sisters took her in, then wavered, unsure if they should eat her or surrender her to the Wild Hunt. Ciri escaped before they could decide.
Some lovely Darkest Dungeon art there.
She had fled into the...
Find Tamara, Baron's daughter in Oxford. Yep, there you go. Find Tamara, the Baron's daughter in Oxford. Yep, I gotta go back there. I gotta go back to that point. Listen, Fenrir said he donated €2. That's all he... That's enough. And says, and reunite him with his daughter. And it cancelled or finished that quest once I spoke to the Baron. So if I am going to do that, which I have to, I am contractually obliged now, I gotta do that first. Listen, it might seem like a lot of hassle for €2, but money is money. Any amount of money is worth the cost, okay? This is why I am the most super chatted channel in Norway, because I value your donations, chat. That's why. But I think I'll probably run around, do some errands, get some levels and stuff and whatever. As it has now been 6 hours, so we have done a good amount. Then I can do that, bring her back, get a little bit of levels. And what's the level requirement for the new one? 10. Okay, well, I'm presuming that's not like a hard requirement, but I probably want to get in the vicinity of 10 at least before I continue with that. I would assume, because I've got 2 points available now, but I need to unlock another slot, or I could level up something I have. I do also have these things, so I should probably do some leveling, do some errands around here, hunt down some stuff, and do some of that stuff. Ah, my bum hurts too. Oh god. Now when we're gonna play New Vegas in the future, now that'll be complicated with all of the goals we can potentially do there. Like siding with Caesar, or siding with the NCR, or siding with the Brotherhood, etc. That could get complicated, but I'm sure we will get through it. Let's see. Yennefer has taken a lead now. Yennefer was behind by, I think, $100, and now she's up by 100. So that's a nice little swing, as Yennefer is currently in the lead for romance partner, with Triss having started lagging behind. Poor Triss. Poor Triss indeed. I'll make a new save for that, just in case. And we shall wrap it there, chat. Thank you all very much for watching, for hanging out today. Thank you very much for your generous donations, as always, of course.
Previously on Buffy the Vampire Slayer.
Thank you, Autoplay VLC. Yes, I'm watching Buffy, by the way. It is weird how well that show is holding up. I shit you not. I started watching it and I was like, I'm probably not going to like this as much as I remember. I started watching it. No, I am actually genuinely enjoying Buffy. This show has no fucking justification for being as good as it is to this day. Seriously, and Sarah Michelle Gellar in her youth. Jesus Christ. We need to go back, chat. We need to go back. Things were so much better back then. Have a good night, chat.